Yeah, I'm about to dump another 500,000 into it, so it should hopefully get better. Oh, did you pin it?
John,
Oh,
I am level
Thank you, John.
10.
I am going to save this so I don't lose it.
you're level 10, huh?
I'm very excited.
Actually, no, I'm level 11 because I was level 10 last time because I bought a skill last time, which was Tell Blending tier 1.
Hmm.
Um, so I got the 9,000 I needed to get to level 10, and now I have the 10,000 needed to get to level 11 start.
A level 11 start? I'm a little lost here. What were
Like
you
I
saying?
spent 9,000 to get to the 10, right? And then I
Like
spent the
resources?
10,000, yeah, like resources to get to
Ah, okay,
11.
okay.
Yeah.
I got it.
When I say start, I mean like at the beginning, like the baseline. Now I have to put more resources in to get to the next level.
Yep.
I'm putting my endurance and vigor up to 30, so I have an additional stamina bar to work with.
Very helpful.
Yes, as a crafter, it is very helpful.
Any other last minute things you want to go over before we jump right in?
Yes, I'm purchasing. I am purchasing the next or the first skill of crafting passive 0.
All right. If you have any questions or concerns about what any of those skills do, you can let me know, and I can try to hotfix it. So let me go take a quick look and see if there's anything I can very quickly do.
The only thing I would think about, John, is tier 0 and level 1 interact with each other in a sense. The same way you're getting increased, like, hey, you've increased your quality. All right, now that should affect the equipment stats as well. And then level 1 is you're also increasing the stats by 50.
All right. So level 1, that's the first thing that's wrong.
It should be the same thing for tier 0, just like an example. That's what my guess was.
The quality of equipment you have made that you're wearing is increased by 50%. When crafting for yourself, this the item's quality is treated as, we'll call it, the item's quality gains a 10% boost. Gain plus 10 to crafting rolls for equipment you're proficient in using. Sure. Tools you don't use no longer degrade. Eh, for equipment you're making for yourself. Tools you use no longer degrade during crafting. That's worthless. We're going to
Yeah.
swap that around to something along the lines of uh, cool. We'll TBD this for a moment. We'll TBD this for a moment. We will say
So for the purpose of runic enhancements only, or
Yep. because mana pool isn't used on anything else for
Yeah.
equipment.
you can't, get it yourself in a sense, which is why I was clarifying that.
And we will do
In other words, one of the levels you can pretty much attach it to the item you're making.
There you go. Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay.
and for this one, we're gonna call it There you go. Crafting passives tier 0 has been updated for you.
Wonderful. Quick question. The quality of equipment you have made that you're wearing is increased by 50%. Does that mean you need to be wearing it and that the ones that you've made, or separately? Like, do I have to be both? Is it an and or an or here?
And
Okay, and then is that the same for the beginning? Okay, yeah. Perfect.
so crafting passives tier 0 is a really fun one because it is how crafters actually get to be capable fighters, because they literally have doubly good equipment as long as they've made it for themselves.
I see that.
That was what it was always designed to do, and I'm pretty happy with this reworks level.
It's retroactive too in this case because of the ones that I've created, right? And I'm wearing it. So
Oh no.
no, okay.
What
Okay,
this
go
really
ahead.
is it is still a passive skill enhancement to your crafting abilities. It cannot retroactively boost suits that you've already made.
Gotcha. Okay, I wanted to double check that.
Any other things to go over?
Nope, that's great.
All right, Johnny, Connor. It's time for a roll-off to see who goes first.
Yeah, I can go first if he wants to.
Nope, you guys are gonna roll off. 1d10.
I'm trying to wait for Christian to double check my Shizen. So I hope I lose. Fuck.
And we did this last time.
Okay. 2. Okay, go. You can go first. Woo! I don't want to fucking touch it because I gotta wait for my. I want to double check my stamina numbers are correct now because it's still at 11k. That seems like a lot.
You weren't taking as much advantage of the thing that got changed as Christian was.
Yeah, granted, still mild nerf, and I did have to mess with my tier 3 shit, but yeah.
John, one of the things I was thinking of is each individual skill you have. It's you should have it in quotations or brackets on how you improve those skills. I think that would be a good thing to have for like new players or a reference for anybody. So in other words, when we go through it, it's like, hey, how do I increase the clother skill? How do I increase cloth working? They have different things that you need to do, or the stamina that they cost of. And I feel like having those in would be very helpful.
You know, Johnny, that's actually really flattering because you're giving me advice like this is going to be a system that's used for other people than the goobers here.
I mean, it's a good system, and I think it deserves love. And I also think it would be nice to know for myself. So, but just like yeah, it's just like maybe the people that already have done, like you can be like, hey, just put it in the Google Doc or something of like what it costs. So like, hey, I want to pick up this skill. Well, you already know what it does or how you improve it.
I think this is way funnier to think of like an abusive relationship.
All right.
Well, no,
No
like,
context. It's funnier with no context.
I was waiting for any extra,
No, where he doesn't want to like do anything else to the system. He's like, it is what it is. Fuck you, figure it out. No one else will ever see the light of day. This thing, stay in the basement.
Yeah, this is John, man. Nope.
It's like
Connor got grabbed by his fucking toenails and ripped. I guess.
I'm sorry. It's so funny.
They're ripped by your toenails.
And fucking Christian grabbed me, and I'm like, what the fuck happened?
Right. To
All
answer
I'm
your
saying is just I think it's hilarious the treatment of the system. That is all. Goodbye. I guess I'm gonna go back up there.
I will eventually do something like that now that you've asked for it, Johnny, out of the kindness of my heart
I
at some
appreciate
point.
that.
Or you can do it.
Yeah, I mean, I can do it for my skills. I just feel like the players should definitely put them in there too. Like, I don't think it's hard for my skills, but like, I just think it's a good idea. I was gonna tell Connor to change his fucking image too, but I'll ask him to do that later.
Connor likes his inbred fucking whatever profile image.
Is it supposed to be his sister or something?
It's Uncle, Sister, Bubba, and them head ass picture.
Anywho, so what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna finish off. I'm on 43 of year 1, so I'm just gonna finish that day off. We started with doing Christian's big old suit. So that was
Thad. A
Yeah.
suit named Thad.
yeah.
Gonna use
It's
his government
fabulous.
name.
Oh, I see. And then I'm going to spend the rest of my mana that I have, putting that towards my Dow. That's just a ways away.
The Tao of Construction.
The Dow of Construction. I've been working away at it, but it's still like maybe 2% progress that I need.
It makes sense because all you're really doing is building things.
Yeah.
But you aren't getting challenged in a meaningful way for but are you really building things? Is building your life or is it just convenient?
So that's what I'm doing. Mana into Dow. And then I'm finishing off. So 22 stamina into Tel blend to make Elemental, which finishes off to max for that particular skill for me.
Nice.
Which is good. And I still have a ways to get to my next one. I'm probably going to pick up Grantel's tier 2 here soon. Mostly just wanted to.
You want some Grantel?
Yeah, I want some Grantel, but the thing is I need special equipment you have in there, and I'm like, probably gonna buy that. It's probably expensive. That's okay. Yeah, I guess what I should be doing next is working on another suit.
Maybe you should make a battle suit for yourself.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I already did it for Christian, so I'm gonna pretty much just copy his, formula in a sense. Just not the same Elemental.
Actually, before you make a battle suit,
Yeah.
you know what you gotta do? You've gotta level up. You've gotta weave and unweave 99 suits.
Oh yeah.
so you can level up your skill.
Yeah, but that's also I gotta like spend all my mana though to do that. Isn't that how I level up? by going unconscious. 99 days worth of fun bits. That was one of the reasons why I wanted to get myself more mana from my suit, so I could be like, hey, I have extra. But crafting passives have been updated. Wonderful. Oh, starting town. I was wondering what you were sending. Oh, that's what okay, that's an interesting way to do it. Okay, cool.
Yep. I have given him the ability to fill any of those slots with a singular building or road based off the prices I provided him, which gives
Gotcha.
a certain amount of benefit to the town stats. The better the town stats are, the more he gets out of the town. His army is better, his economy is better, his justice system is better, and so on and so forth. This is, of course, something that everybody has access to, but it is only Connor that has the money at the moment.
I'm just wondering how you do this better. Like it's because like you could have it like, hey, water's 1, roads are like 2, housing is 3. No, I don't. Even then, like I don't know how you'd have to like manually add them. I guess you could like do a sum of food, count 13. Maybe that's one way you could look at it, but each other one's differently. Hmm.
Let me find the rules I posted for how much food each thing produces, how much water each thing produces, and all of that. Because I did provide that to him at one point.
I guess what you could do is you could like search, find in sheet, and then like you could count up the total amount. You could see like how much housing you have. That's one way to easily do it, I guess. So I guess that's not too bad. And then you could just put in food. I'm gonna count 13 as well. And then you could just do road. Count 25. Yeah, that's a fine way to do it. Another option could be you could have a legend, like you were saying, and then have it on the side, and like then it just like checks the whole 100 by 100 squares, and then like makes a count of each one of these things. That might be useful too.
Here we go. It is this. This needs to be ported over into a handout at some point, but I have not done that yet.
Mm.
For why? I don't know. I could probably do that now, couldn't I?
I mean, you could also just listen to me talk and do stuff, I guess.
There you go.
Nice. $10K per tile. So is everything 10K? Like everything you buy?
You can multiply 10K per tier.
Oh, per tier. Oh, I was thinking that was tile. It's very close, but not
All
at
installations take up 1 square.
Gotcha.
So it is
So there
technically 10K for tier 0 buildings
Yeah.
per tile.
Yeah, gotcha. And then 20K for a tier 1. And they don't stack on each other. It's just like 10, 10, and 10, right?
What do you mean by stack on each other?
Like so a tier 0 is 10K. Is a tier 1 20K?
That's right.
Is a tier 2 just 30K?
Yep.
Okay. So it doesn't the only thing I would do differently is I would triangle it. So it's like tier 1 or 0 is 10, and then the next one should be 30, and then 60. That's my suggestion.
We may do that whenever we get to start building more stuff. But I don't particularly expect to get the higher layered towns to be triply valuable. So I don't know if they
Gotcha.
should be triply cost.
That's fair.
We'll see though.
Yeah. Okay.
Handouts. All right. And it's going to go under the rules, civ building rules. Now, give me 1 second, and I will be right back.
Of course.
Heavily inspired, the starting town stuff, by, you guessed it, the first Defier.
Wonderful. Nice. I was just updating my my formula for creating things to 1.5. 1.5. Okay. John, the only other thing I noticed in the crafting aspect, I think it's for Clother, we have it so you have your int bonus gives you more, your fellowship gives you more, your willpower bonus gives you more. But then you have perception bonus, which is a very flat number. I shouldn't that be like a strength bonus because it's based off of one of the skills, like every other one?
Acceptable change. I'm going to grab it.
Yeah, it feels like that would be a good. I mean, I could see why it's perception, but there's nothing system wise since you have a secret that increases your perception bonus besides just the base characteristic. So it's just the odd man out there, which I found odd. I'll make that change myself. STR. Which actually reduces my my crafting by a little bit, but still, I think that's a healthy change.
I think you're correct. Good change.
Okay.
You gain 1 XP for suggesting a good change.
Oh yeah, it's in. I am. How much do I have right now? Anyway, I ended at 41. If I check my notes, level up. So at 41 ends. So currently I'm at 5. I'm at 6. So this plus 970 plus 1. And I think I need 11,000. So, I'm halfway there ish, right? So
Welcome back, Brayden.
he's deafened, my friend. So I'm going to do some weaving for adamantium ingots. That's what I'm going to do, I think, today.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'm just double checking my number. I'm pretty sure I need 90.
By the way, if you make yourself an adamantine suit, when it comes time to make your combat suit, unless the enchantment is entirely designed in order to helping you wear it, it will crush your bones and you will not be able to move. Even at
I'm
half
not.
weight.
I'm not going to wear it.
Okay, I'm just bringing that up.
I'm just going to control it.
Oh, you're trying to make it into a golem.
Yeah.
I see. I
figured it'd be a good idea. Yeah.
That'd work.
Just loopholes, right? I think there is a point where I can reduce its weight, but I also don't think that it still would be helpful. But I think by itself it would be really strong. So just to make my life easier, I am not going to do my crafting today. I'm going to do it tomorrow. Instead, I have 5 there. So 27, 3. So 59 minus 27 is 22. So 21. So 210 of my stamina is going to go towards working out. I'm going to work on my strength, I think. Yeah, I'm going to work on my strength.
Push-ups.
Yeah, 210 stamina into strength. And then that ends the day. Come on. Y1. 44. D44. I'm going to do my usual.
I got a question.
Oh,
Okay.
welcome back.
What the fuck is my name? Wine Dogs.
Get your vodka bears.
Brother. Slapstick ass humor. I'm just gonna start putting slurs in chat at this point. Carry on.
Wonderful. Good tangent there. Context for chat is that his name was something else in Discord. Now it's something else. Okay, cool. Day 44. I'm going to skid it on over to the next tile, be by myself, get all stealthy like, and then I'm going to double my stamina as I.
You don't have to skiddy on over to the other tile, I don't think. Let me
Okay.
see.
Well, yeah. What's our evil eye doing? Well, I guess that's the question.
Let me double check. Oh yeah. Everybody but you has decided to move over to the starter town.
Oh, wonderful. That gives me the perfect opportunity to not fucking care. Okay, that's awesome. It saves me 50 stamina. So I am going to. Why do I have 2,400? I thought it was Oh, no. I can use mana instead. That's okay. That's why I was doing that. So I'm going to. I do believe it's 2,400 for 90 90 ingots into because 3 ingots per one, and I want 9. Yeah, I wanted 30. Yeah, that's exactly it. So I had 30 to go into 10, and then I have 90 total. Into 30 fabric rolls. And 1 ingot is 10 tel. So that's 900 tel. Double checking what you had for a number. So I'm pretty sure that was the mana cost. It was 3,000 batch rolled, is what it was. If I look back in the notes. The actually has gone through. And then it's 450 mana. That's the next part to transfer the 10. Or the 9 in this case, or whatever. As 50 per 5 times 9. Yeah. To build any cloth to craft. ADMANT. Okay, so 3,450 out of my 4,000 I have, which should give me an easy little bit left to work with. That's great. Now, the question is, what do I want to put that as? What am I gonna do? Trying to think of elemental good combos to have with the golem.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think you should swap to somebody else who I think to this, honestly, though. I think this is a good
Good
part
stopping
where,
point.
yeah, I got a day in. Spent 3. Yeah.
Do you really have to think too much about what you're making it into yet? Because you still need to, or did you already max it? Like you can't have maxed out your I make it for myself skill yet.
No. What is the requirements for leveling that up?
You make an item for yourself. It counts as one progress.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea then. I can work on that. Not using my any cloth adamants, but I can use wool any cloth that I've created. So I can use that to start building things for 10 tel and then just kind of scrapping it.
Hell, you could build things for one tel. You could
Yeah.
just I buy a roll of wool from the system, and then I weave it into a shirt for me.
Okay. And then that's just the crafting tool list, right? 10 mana. So
Yeah.
that's no problem. Yeah, so I have 450 to work with at least. So I'll do 500 mana because I have 4,000 total to work with. Let's just finish that off. So 540. So I have 10 mana left over. Into creating beanies for myself. Okay, and that should level that up to 6.4. And I need to copy paste what you've changed. But also that should give me I'm not using double. I don't really think there's a need to use my extra stamina. I'm going to use the stamina I have. I'm going to do 290 into strength. And that would finish off my day 44.
Sounds good.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, in that case, I need
One of these two bozos.
Honor next.
$290 and 3990.
I pinged Connor a couple times.
And he's not coming back. You've done something and I don't know what it is.
I found this.
John,
Yes.
why'd you just send me a nothing message?
It's not nothing though. It's something. It must be something. No, it is nothing. I'm sorry.
It's nothing.
I can't even
I'm
like.
pretty sure you just sent me a space.
You can't. Try it.
The fuck? What'd you send me?
Oh.
Goodbye. I saw it and I was like, oh, John must have a question about balancing or something he doesn't fucking remember. No, it's
Nah,
empty.
it's
Send
just,
me- you
Literally
mailed me an
nothing.
empty envelope.
hey, Christian, you want to come play? These other guys aren't doing anything.
Yeah, they're not here. They both deafened and muted. They're just.
Did you message them?
Show
They
up.
just fucked off, yeah.
I'm gonna try to get Braden's attention the same way I got yours, Christian. Give me a second.
Okay.
I am 400 resource away from next level up.
Alright, just keep going while we're waiting on them. Then.
Yeah, next day. I'm going to build some more things. So what do I have here? I got crafting passive. So I got 5.4, which I'm 6. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 3.6. So 360 mana into crafting. Needs for myself at 1 cell piece. And that will give me close to what I want. That's good. That's good, good. Now imprint your soul on gear. So would imprinting my soul on gear also count when I like put my soul on gear with my class?
You aren't putting your well. It doesn't consider itself as gear necessarily at that point
Okay.
because it's a golem.
Okay.
Like if you made a golem that was just a shoe,
Yeah.
it's golem first and gear pretty far down the line after that.
Okay. So I guess the question is that if I imprint this gear and then I turn into a golem that I control, is it still gear and gains the 50% bonus, or is that
Okay, so
Why'd you send me
this
an
does-
invisible character?
there you go?
Because it's your turn. After
it's
I
my
answer
turn?
this one question. To answer your one question, Johnny, before we move over,
Mhm.
it depends on what you're making it for. If you say, all right, I am specifically designing this suit to be the housing for a golem body for me to use doing that, you get your bonuses while it's being used as a golem body. But if you make it for yourself to use as a battle
gear.
suit,
Gotcha.
then you get your bonuses only when it's being used to do that. You can't have one that gets both benefits.
Gotcha.
All right, Braden. I wanted to do Connor next, but Connor's literally not even here because he hates us.
Well, here's the issue. I was going to go grab dinner with Aaron.
Oh, I thought you were playing today.
I mean, I am. I just didn't know how long. I just didn't know like how long whatnot was going on. So she just get back. I can kind of run through real quick what I want to do. But basically, so you don't need system approved skills to do stuff, right? You don't need.
Like, yeah, you don't need it. Like, if you just picked up an axe and started swinging it, I mean, you could still kill someone with said axe.
So you could hypothetically learn how to do force magic without ever getting the skill.
Hypothetically, but it's a the process of you trying to do so would be like your character goes to school for 5 years.
Interesting.
And at the end, you would end up with like level 1, tier 0 force magic.
Is the system rewriting our brains?
Absolutely. No,
Huh,
it's
okay.
more than that. It's not
Yeah.
rewriting your brain. It's embedding yourself into everything that you are.
Yeah, you're getting okay. Nice.
Okay. This is a hypothetical. I mean, a lot of the things I need to do require money.
Yep.
I can make decent enough money, but it's nothing like super crazy. I don't know. I just wanted to make more original spells, which is something I can do, though, right? With what I do know how to do.
Make more spells. You are
Yeah.
technically speaking aware of the process, kinda. Depends on how you would want to go about it. The system has only provided you X amount of spells, and for it, spell creation is utilizing spell blending or unique variations of its approved ones with wiggle room. If you were to try to make a unique spell outside the system, I mean, the closest one you have so far is the Give Shadows Weight, and that was, you read it out of a book. You didn't make that one yourself.
I don't know, then, John. I don't know what to do. I'm just had to at a. I don't know. I don't know what to do right now. That was kind of the avenue I was thinking about pursuing, and I'm just kind of stopgap right now with levels and whatnot. So
Is it a I'm lacking things to do, or I have too many options kind of molasses you find yourself wandering through?
it's kind of like I have too many directions I can go in, and none of them intrigue me. Besides, like a couple, and I can't do them. So I need to find something to do just so I'm doing something. But
Why don't you not converse with your mentor slash friend slash pet?
my not a mentor, pet friend, soulmate. That's true.
When you are lacking direction, you can always ask him what would Jesus do?
What would Melly do? Mel Bizarro.
Yes.
I'm stuck.
Oh, that's terrible.
I am at a loss for direction, purpose. It's a bad time.
All right. I shall enlighten you upon the secret to moving forward.
Right?
He's going to place his hands on your shoulders. Can you get him
Okay.
real close? Forehead to forehead. Eyes are off to the side, kind of like a horse, so it looks really weird.
Wait, are you insinuating that Bill Mazzaro is a prey animal?
At least it's because they're on both sides of his elongated head a little bit when his forehead is this close to you.
So fucking those long ass nosed dogs.
Yeah.
When
That's
you get that
exactly-
down the barrel angle.
That's exactly what you're getting right now.
All right.
And he says, "Where do you want to be?"
Where do I want to be?
Where do you want to be? End game, finals goal, at the end of the road.
I mean, I would like to be in terms of flexibility, as flexible as possible with my magic.
Wrong.
Okay.
That is something you want to be able to do. Where do you want to be? Who do you want to be? Not just what that person can do, but define them as a person, as a responsibility, as a mantle, as a name. Are you Shadow Wizard Money Gang at the end of the road? If not, who do you want to be?
I would like to be the answer to every question. If there's a problem, I have a way to make a solution.
You have once again answered me
What's
with what that person can do.
That's
I
the kind
see.
of I'm. What? Would you ask about like what Atlas wanted to be? It was just strong. Face everything with strength.
That's
I
an
say I
answer.
want to. Yeah. The fuck's the difference in just being? I want to be flexible. Be the solution.
Because you are. Because being flexible is not who you are. It's not what you're doing. Had you given me that answer while that had been everything you were building up to thus far, I would have accepted it. I would be like, you know what, fam, you're right. You are the circus acrobat. You're literally moving like liquid water. Everything you're doing, you do it well. You do it right. You do it weird. You do it different. Anything you come up against, you have a different answer for it, perfectly situated for what you're doing. That's not who you are.
All Randy
That's
has done thus far is look for information. If he wanted to be a encyclopedia,
If you want to be an encyclopedia, we can go for that.
I don't know.
If you don't know who you want to be, then that is the answer that we're looking for. Which means that your next goal, priority numero uno from your friend here, Melamazaro the Shadow Dragon, is go out exploring. Talk to people. Investigate. Go talk to that alien embassy guy. Figure out what you can about the greater universe. Find out who is available, what roles and responsibilities there are. What do gods do? Are there other jobs? Is your job constantly going to be the shadow of the human species, the protector? Do you care about human species at all? Because you've done a lot of prep work. You've got your firm foundations built. you're ready to rumble, and you could answer most things coming your way now. That's good. That was all prep work. None of it matters for defining what you want to do with your future and who you want to be in relation to your species and your place in the greater multiverse. Figure that out, and then you know what you next need to prep in order to walk down that path.
All right.
Also, I am incredibly disappointed in you, by the way, because that question had a super easy answer.
Okay.
Had you answered, I want to be my patron.
Yeah, like yourself, like the person you made yourself as.
But if I'm already going to be that, why would I need to say I want to be that? That's like me walking up to John, like, John, I want to be white. I want to be a white man today, John.
That is not the same.
Okay.
Just because that is the
I want to be
path
a day older tomorrow.
Just because that is the path you have set yourself on does not mean that you are simply going to be guaranteed to get there. You can't just sit in a boat and allow the wind to push you towards your destination. You've got to row.
I am rowing
Experience
this
the
boat.
journey.
I'm so confused, brother. This is too much philosophy with no substance. I'm getting upset. This is somebody blowing hot up air up my ass right
you
now.
need to climb the mountain, is what John's trying to say.
I'm on the fucking ski lift, okay? Civilization's already here.
I bring this up because it's important to take into account the goals that you have already predefined. They can't just be sitting in the background. So when somebody asks you, what do you want to be when you grow up? Just because you've already decided that you're going to be a doctor doesn't mean you don't answer, I'm going to be a doctor. Because there are schools you have to go to. There are techniques you have to learn. There is stuff you want to be able to purchase and names that you're going to need to learn and meet and shake hands with in order to actually get that dream goal. Now you've got your baby stethoscope and you've got your tiny little kid's lab coat, but that's all you have. You could just as easily, just like how the original Randy thought he was going to be a system admin, end up changing if you don't lock in super hard.
Right. Well.
Question answered. He backs his face away from you, pats you on the shoulders again, and then disappears into your shadow.
I wave at it. I don't know, man. I think I'm just kind of out of it. That's what it comes down to. I'm out of it today. My face hurts.
All right, man. No worries about it. We'll just end you there. Go have dinner with Aaron. We will continue on with Johnny and whoever else jumps in, and we will run it back for you next session.
All right. Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye, dude.
Alrighty. So,
Braden, or not
question-
Braden.
oh,
Connor explained that the reason why he's gone is that his girlfriend, her mother, is having a conniption fit apparently. About what? I do not know, but he is assisting with family matters.
okay. So we lost Connor and Braden. No problems.
It's the Johnny Show!
It's the Johnny Show, which is fine. It's just the thing is, I wanted to make things for people, and the two people that I was going to make things for are now gone. Now we just need Evan to come join. Which I thought he said he was going to be around now.
He did, but it's been 11 more minutes. So, guess what time it is? It's time to go steal one of the other boys!
Yeah.
I shall drag them down. Hey guys!
What the fuck?
I come to you with news. So Braden has dipped out. We tried to get into it. We tried to get moving a little bit on the story, and he was like, "I am just not feeling it today." And he is going to be going and living life, and he'll give it another shot next session. So that is one of the slots that were going to be filled empty. And Connor cannot take his turn as he is dealing with some family matters at the moment. Which Lee and, of course, Evan has not shown up yet. So he cannot
He's
take
eating dinner with his family. He'll be here around 7, he said. Oh,
13
Well.
minutes ago.
he should be here soon-ish.
Yeah.
Which is why I brought you guys down. Technically speaking, one of you for sure, possibly both of you, could jump in and grab yourself a turn. And your crafter said, "My guys, I find myself with empty hands and no one to craft for. How can I achieve purpose?"
Jared. Jared? Jared! We've already talked about what you wanted to do. Lisa, I remember you sending me things.
Yeah,
Did you change your mind?
I was kind of wondering if it was worth even. I was kind of wondering about the tools because they're really good, and I'd like to use them. But
Mhm.
do I keep trying to hold on to them and like use them well, or do I focus on like arcane and wiggle room? Because I don't know if the tools are more trouble than they're worth.
It's a question that you've been asking yourself ever since you got your first one.
Let's talk for a sec. Question A. What do you need for your character sheet? Do you need like some more stats in like influence? Do you want more mana? Do you want like to survive? Is that the thing? Do you want to make sure you don't get hit and die? Do you want like a stealth suit?
Sorry that I wasn't expecting to do any D&D, so I might not have an immediate answer to that question,
That's fair.
but I am thinking about it right now.
Okay.
Yeah, the things that I originally wanted were more information on the tools, and then the ability to wield them easier. But so a suit that could do that could be good, but also see previous
See also as well.
Well, the question has
Um,
been posed to you. Ponder it greatly, because we finally got Connor to show back up.
I'm so sorry. Avery's mom is fucking insane, but moving on.
Connor.
No.
What kind of suit do you want?
What? Suit. Okay, I thought you said soup. I was
What kind of soup do you
I'm making
want?
soup today, boys.
I was about to answer like fucking taco soup is pretty good.
Do you know
I
about the
don't
chef skill? It's new.
No.
That was
He's
the original
gonna-
plan.
I'm going back to Jerkmate. See ya.
He's gonna make a can and send it to you
What a clip that's gonna make from the YouTube video.
I thought you said soup. Yeah, my bad.
I'm going back to Jerkmate.
Oh, that. No, that was pretty good too. Okay. What kind of
Hello,
suit,
gentlemen.
if-
Hello.
I arrive.
He arrives.
Oh, crafting passives got updated.
Is
Yep.
there any suits you could make me that could potentially either increase my movement speed or increase my stamina?
Yes.
It's specifically stamina over movement speed if I have to choose, but I'll take movement speed if stamina's not an option. I've been trying
It
to
doesn't
fuck with my max stamina a lot.
Yeah, of course. If you just want stamina, like we can double up. You could also get stamina and regen.
Either or both. Whatever you could help me the most with. Like I say, my math is currently mathing, but I'm just trying to increase it right now. I think the stat I technically need more of is, I think technically both. Yeah, so both
Okay.
would be nice.
That's always the safest option, in my opinion. Just
Yep.
so you don't have to worry about worrying about the other shit. Like you could just go double stamina regen as well. That's an option.
Right.
But if you need like extra stamina to do things, then I would definitely suggest doing both.
Yeah, like I say, currently I'm about 1,000, a little under 1,000 stamina under my stamina regen under my cap
Mhm.
for stamina. But honestly, if you give me something that increases my stamina regen, I will just hit the cap, and yeah, it needs to kind of be both.
So we'll do those two things.
Cool.
The other option is think of it like what is my suit's elemental specialty in a sense. Like what do I want? Do I want like ignition to go really fast? Do I want like some mental defenses or a way to identify people? That was one of the things we also talked about. Like a way to
So
there's
I have to choose a thing on top of the other thing. I'm
well,
choosing one.
those are just passives, or they're just like extras. I think if you're like,
Okay.
what is my theme for my suit, which is going to be something elemental based, a combination of them, and then I have these other two things, which is stamina. So my suggestions for you: there's an anime which allows the person to identify people's skills and what they're good at. That's one option to find leadership within your people to have them be your
It
delegate.
would also help for scouting.
Yeah, that's one other option. Just there's like an identify skill in a sense. That's my personal suggestion for you, but it doesn't have to be that. It could be something that's more of the rocket blasting off the space kind of thing. There's that one you could do.
Why don't you
Dude.
take a look at elemental combinations?
Elemental Combinations is a beautiful place
Beautiful.
to
It's a
find
word description.
crafting basics. Yeah, like
Yeah, I don't know what any of these do past what the word is.
Then just
Uh,
look at the word. And yes!
I bet this is not. You said this like this is gonna be massively useful, but I'm over here just looking at this like, man, I don't know what freaking crystals means at all.
these will also be
What the
things
fuck
that
does
give you
numbness do?
resistances for as well.
I don't need resistances. If I get hit, I die. It's fine.
With this undersuit, hopefully that will not happen for yourself.
Dying is okay.
My
Clearly, you need to make a bleach affinity suit. And everywhere you walk, you just turn the world around you white as you bleach the colors out of it.
I was thinking clean, Mr. Clean. My other suggestions for you is mental and light for insight. That's similar to being able to determine people's stats. That's probably what John would, push on that for system-based things. The other one is psionics. giving yourself the ability to, you know, be psychic, possibly read minds, possibly have the a hive mind situation, or religion. Maybe that's something you could do with psionics to influence the minds. Become the god emperor of mankind in your little cube world. Whatever you feel like. I guess that's the question.
Honestly, the scouting one. Honestly, being able to read other people's skills would probably be really useful, considering there's going to be a point where PvP is going to be a thing, and we need to probably have some way for me to use my stuff. Reading
Oh,
skills
yeah?
sound useful.
Are you sure you don't want a fury suit that sends you into constant berserker rage?
I'm fairly certain if I do, the entirety of my strategy is relied on me not getting hit. So if I get hit once, I die. So Berserker Rage will make me get me killed.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
But what about a gravity suit?
I can already fly.
Yeah, but this would let you fall good.
I can already fall good with flight. No, I have 12 HP. I've just accepted that if I get hit, I die. The
Well,
strategy
good
has
thing.
been not getting hit.
Good thing we have other ways to do stuff, I guess.
Yeah, 12 HP, like 16 resistance, which isn't bad.
Mhm.
Except 109 cold resistance.
All right,
Okay.
Johnny. You've been given
Uh,
insight.
Yeah.
I trust
Insight is the one.
But that's just a category. What specifically are you doing with insight?
Yeah, you're pretty much looking for talent. You're a talent agency in a sense. Do you just want it to do it for talent, or do you want to do it more for like other like scouting for like monsters and shit, or do you want to just do it for like specifically citizenship?
Oh, I honestly, it would be better for monsters and humans. The citizenship shit is like the least of my priorities. I have Ron Swanson in charge. He'll be fine.
Swan Ronson.
He is a man I can trust to not fuck shit up. Because he literally doesn't even want to be there.
So
My grand strategy on how to not have a bad king is to just pick the guy who doesn't want to be king.
John, I guess we could do something like Weaver's Eye in a sense for him. Something along the lines of just giving an idea of their power level, or their like. Would you want something like weakness, or
Raymond John sends me a blank message.
He sent me like 100.
There's a lot of different directions you're going in here, Johnny.
yeah? I'm just trying to think of the
Time to lock in.
In order, for the record, in order of importance, stamina is most important, movement speed second most important, and scouting is third most important. If you want me to, if it helps to tier them like that.
If
No, it
movement
doesn't help at
speed
all.
is above scouting, then that means he needs an ignition suit.
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
I'd be fine with that. Like I say, all I know is ignition make you move fast, which I am fine. I don't know what the drawbacks to that are, but I remember
Unnecessary to question.
Christian fucking almost killed himself, so probably not dying considering I have 12 HP once again. If you hit me with the, oh, by the way, you have to go regenerate 1,000 HP, I'm just going to cry in the corner for the next 3 months.
So, controlled speed is something that comes to mind. So maybe teleport as the ignition.
You
No.
lock on to the idea of controlled speed, and it feels like it's tying in with ignition to give you some inspiration. You've got
Yeah.
something, but you've got to start making.
Yeah,
There's something there.
gotta start making, like making the suit or like making more ideas.
Making the suit.
Okay. Okay. So first things first. We're gonna spend, let's say 40 stamina on toughness. That's gonna level me up to the next level. And I, with the next level, I'm going to buy Tel Blending. Tier 2. Grand Tel Synthius. Synthius?
Synthesis?
Synthesis. Yes, that word.
Synthesis?
Learn to craft Grand Tel. 1,000 Tel from raw Tel with special equipment. So, I look for the special equipment in the shop, John.
Do you need money? I have that money.
Don't worry about Grand Tel synthesis. It won't be important for making the suit, and making the suit is the last thing you'll be doing here before we move on to Connor. In fact, if you think you can just do all of it on your own while arranging it, we'll move over to Connor directly for his turn.
Yeah, that's fine.
I will assist you with getting all the Grand Tel stuff defined next time. Or in
Awesome.
between sessions.
Okay, John, what day am I shooting for?
Johnny, what day did you get to?
Oh, I got to 45.
Hmm.
My God, Johnny.
Okay.
Wait.
Year 1, day
Oh,
45.
I forgot. I forgot. Never mind. I forgot.
Okay, I'm on
So
day
you-
8. How many days do I need to use?
You're only on day 8?
Start of month 2, day 8, yes.
Wait.
He's into day 8 of month 2.
Which is, for the record, we started, I considered month 2 after we got out of Mystery Dungeon. I played 8 days post Mystery Dungeon, I'm fairly certain.
Okay. Then you will need to get to day 15, effectively. That's what Johnny's on. He's effectively on day 15.
Okay, cool. So we have played 8 days of post Mystery Dungeon. I got to get 7 more days done.
Yep. Pretty much everybody else is sitting around there, too.
Cool. I just want to be vaguely near the group. Okay. So I have 7 days to burn. I was gonna go the whole like trying to advance civilization route, but quite frankly, it doesn't sound worth my time. So we might commit Operation Spaceman. Has anyone broken the level cap of 15?
No. Everybody has been trying to get to level 15 ASAP, and then
I
get
forget that I can just roid up. I roid up faster level wise.
Yes, and people have been waiting to get their suits from Johnny and a decent weapon.
And then we're gonna go fight like a 19 or a 20.
Yes.
Okay. So I should hold
Also,
off.
do you have all of the skill? Like, you're at level 15 already? And you have all of the relevant skills chosen and all that?
I have 11 skills chosen.
You have 4 skill points?
Unspent, yep. I'm just chilling, man. I've been playing this entire campaign with like 2 to 3 skills unused.
But why?
I just pick them as they become relevant.
Why don't you find a skill pair that you like, that you can reach, and just seek it out so that you can get a synergy skill or something?
Let me pull up the total list of skills. I guess I could spam level up improvised weapon. I'm not really sure how much I need that though.
Honestly, you don't really super desperately need any of the skills that are on the delve sheet. The things that are going to be big game changers for you
Or the
now that
skill
you've
synergy.
are the skill synergies.
Okay, well, what do I currently have that I can leverage? I have. I did put a point in knowledge of shadows, so maybe I should work on that at some point, but I'm not really sure I need that. Physical utility is any. So I can go with physical utility. Trying to. Okay, let me think about. Is there any that combo with mule?
I believe the
Oh, physical passives tier 2, travel tier 2. I guess mule is considered travel tier 2, right?
Yeah. Give me just a moment.
Yes. Okay. So I
Yep.
need to do
Physical
whatever.
passives tier 2, travel tier 2.
Okay, what's physical? Oh, physical passive is mute. Yeah, I have that. I have both of those tier 2.
You have both of those tier 2?
Yeah, I maxed out mute and I maxed out well, let me double check before I say that. Intrinsic figure. Yeah, I have intrinsic vigor and I have maxed out mule.
All right. Then you do have a tier 3 skill available to you.
What is that? What does that look like?
Speed.
Okay. What does speed offer? I'll do it, but yeah, I have to burn points, so I'll most definitely take it. What does that entail?
You're going to buy the tier 3 named Speed.
Sure, that sounds great.
Does it really sound great?
That sounds great.
You didn't sound
John,
very excited,
I
Connor.
was considering taking Magic Sense because I had nothing else to take. I'll do it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Give me just a moment.
I've just thinking. I didn't even realize physical passives was what intrinsic vigor was. Okay, what else? Is there anything else I can like just do? This is rather funny. Oh, I get to add a day's progress to favored terrain sky. Which I think we calculated I need to spend. It was 42 days because it was. I could spend. What, 24 hours in there? Yeah, and that was 1,000. So I need. What's my threshold to get to 100? Oh, that's sweet.
Isn't it?
Yes. That seems very useful. I will write this down.
Could particularly be useful for you because you have another tier 3 skill that only levels up based off of time spent.
Okay, and then so I could level it up twice as much if I butcher my I could have my stamina for the I guess if I just do it and then don't do anything, time still goes fast, right?
Yep.
So I'll just activate it and then not do anything.
You probably do want to do stuff.
Well, I'll spend all my shit and then just go stand in the clouds, aura farming.
You will get limited benefit if you do it that way. You would want to
Fair.
keep it on for the whole day in order to get it. But let me
Do I get double
tell me-
benefit if I utilize it like that? Then
+1.
20. Okay, let's do. I need what? 10,000 XP to max it out. 1,000 divided by 24. Oh, that gives me level 2. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. We're good. I think I also just leveled up to tier the second level of favorite terrain sky.
Nice. I can give you that then.
Yep. Just works out well. Okay. Oh, okay. And I need to speed level it, so I gotta 2 skill progression. Anytime you use an action with double cost. Okay. And I need 1,000 maxed out, or is it 10,000 maxed out?
900.
900. And so me moving is considered a action, correct? From spot on the map to spot on the map, correct?
Oh yeah. So you could say that your
I could max it out now.
if you wanted to, it would take you like 1,800 stamina.
I have 1,800 stamina, John. I'm more than happy to. Or well, I don't have 1,800. Wait, no, 900, 1,800, 1,000. Yeah, no, I can do it. I'll spend a little bit of stamina to do that. Fine by me. I will subtract that from my daily stamina, which I need to readjust it on my character sheet anyway, because my numbers have been swapped around. Okay, and then I will do math. Sorry to do that to you. While I'm at it, I'll eat some clouds, I guess, as well. Because if I'm going to do it, I might as well get something out of it.
Right, that's your level 2 for your favorite terrain.
Gain plus skill level. Okay. In plus skill level times 10 to all rolls. So right now I be getting a plus 20.
That's right.
Okay. That's notable and good. I need to go through and close about half my tabs. 10 seconds. Oh.
I posted that too early.
10 for speed! Yeah, sorry to immediately max out the skill and make you have to type 10 things in like 2 seconds.
No
I do
worries.
feel-
Worries.
While it
Worries
is-
abundant.
while it is the objectively. Oh wait, that's not just added shadows. Okay. That's cool. It also makes it so I double progress towards sky leveling up, which is nice. The plus 20 to all rolls is crazy.
It'll be plus 100 to all rolls when it's maxed out. As long as you're in the sky.
Which I'm not sure how useful that is, but I'll use it anyway. It'll help me go to space. that is the new goal. It's just what's going to be. Quite frankly, maybe with the weird speed of using, maybe I can just use that to just jet up there real fast and then jet back down. Because I do believe, wasn't it touching space was a tier 4 accolade or was it tier 3?
I think it was tier 4 to touch space.
Yeah, there's another tier 3. I just don't remember what it was. Also, how high up is space? Is it 100 levels?
You don't know.
Fair.
If
The only
the universe that you are living in, if your planet, air quotes, is a cube,
yeah,
then
it's
it will
100
be,
by 100 by 100.
and that assumes that you are directly in the middle layer. So there could be 50 up.
Okay.
Or maybe you're living on a planet that is mostly down, and so there's only
Maybe there's
20
no
up,
space.
but 80 down.
That fine. One way or another, I got to go up at some point, and there's abuse will have to occur.
Just try not to like go too far up. You know what I mean?
I bought a magic mirror so I could go back if something bad happens.
Okay.
And I also can't freeze to death because I'm immune to freeze damage. So as long as I'm stealthy and don't fucking explode, I think I'm good. Also, quick question about how a Ving and Knowledge of Shadows works, because I have it and I haven't messed with it yet. What counts as hidden?
Nobody can see you.
So if no one can see me, I double my stamina. Is the level 10. I recover at stamina at double rate.
Stamina or
I-
mana.
Yeah, that's what Johnny has been utilizing, and it's why whenever he needed to craft something, whenever everyone was around, he would always stomp off into a tile to be alone by himself.
So basically, I don't have this in my calculations right now, but I should, assuming I'm not near anyone, and largely I'm not, I could literally just double my stamina regen.
Yep.
Effectively doubling my stamina.
Unless you don't have so
I
it's a
would need more
multiplier.
max.
It's a multiplier on your regen, but multipliers are additive. So let's say, for instance, you have mute on and this, rather than turning that like times 6 into a times 12, it would be times 8 instead.
Fair.
If I have
So-
800 stamina regen and it's doubled, right? It's gonna be
Yeah.
16.
Still don't have bad though. Still definitely useful. I'm just re-looking through my stuff and double checking. So it'd be okay, so it's additive, so I should just add that to that. And then I will add that to that for if I'm messing with my mana. Okay, got it.
This is a fun. Your speed is a fun one for me to write out because it's not quite like some of the other ones I've done. This is one of the more thoroughly fleshed out tier 3s.
Oh, nice. Always happy to not be a pain in the ass if I can help it. Okay, cool. That is funnier. I got the funny stamina number just a little bit higher. I am literally 100 stamina from hitting the cap again, which is hilarious to me. Cool. Okay. Basically, is it start of 15 or end of 15? Right, because I'm on start of 8 right now.
Get to start at 15.
Okay, so I ended 7. So I have 7 days to burn.
Yep.
I could get 2 more levels on Sky. Almost 3. Oh no, that is 3. 3 levels, more levels in Sky. I'm just trying to. I'm just gonna probably spend most this time. Do you mind if I go through and start working on the town?
Go for it. But
While you're talking this out.
yeah, you know what the prices are. You know what you need to spend on it. You know what your building options are, and you know how they should impact your stats. Once you buy all of it, you can just tell me what you've done.
Right. I'm just gonna get a calculator on my phone and just sit here and do the math. Roads are 1,000, I do believe. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's do that.
This
Okay.
is a hell of an ability, Connor. I really like this one. I think this is my favorite ability to have made so far.
Maybe. I think. Um, we I need to just sit down and make like a thing on the sheet for what what stats my town has.
I think I was talking to John about that.
I'll probably put it on my character sheet, honestly, with how this has been.
One
Oh,
option is
I have a money per day thing. Okay, well, I have the rate of factory production and then the amount of factories written on my sheet, so we're good. It's the main thing that matters. It's
One
the
way is
main set.
to have like a way that like counts up like words you put in, you know what I mean? So you could have on the side a legend that says like, hey, you have out of 100 tiles you have 55 that say food on it per se, right? And then it would count up in that 100 by 100 of whatever you put in the word as.
I need refine. Okay, and that's going to cost me my entire bank account. I am displeased. Everything is so
Turn is it right now?
It is Connor's, and after his, it will be yours.
Evan, what day are you on?
I'm going to use
1,275,000.
Okay.
I'm going to use 4,000 stamina.
Year 1, month 2, day 17.
4,030 stamina to go get more money so I can afford this. Okay. And I have to build all 3 buildings to get the +1 factory, essentially, right? Yes, that is how it works. Okay. I am now broke. I spent all my money. Exactly. Benefit, though, is now I have upped my money generation per day. Kind of. So now I'm making 25,000 per day passively. Oh, also I gained 25,000 for the day, or 500 for the day. I'm not broke. Woo.
Evan, I think I'm 2 days behind you. If you want your suit made, you should say like, "Hey, today I do this," and then go on to the next one if you're going to continue on. So we can get that thing made for you.
Okay.
Or drop off the material you wanted me to use to craft your suit.
I'm really debating going like mega hard. I'm just upping the town so incredibly hard. Just trying to find out if that's a bad idea or not.
Why don't we just make your thing tell generation? That should be what we have your special suit be. Just gives
It would.
passive tell generation to whatever.
I
your
would
bonus
have to be a. It would have to be a lot to keep up. Or if it was a percentage. If it was a percentage, you'd go hard as fuck. Doing some quick math on how much I'm currently making per day. If I just focus on doing tell, I'm making. Actually, I'm curious. I am actively, if I use all my shit, I make 153,000 tel a day. Now, that's not gonna. It's very helpful. That's hilarious. Being able to turn my stamina into HP is funny. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Text per defense. Okay, cool. So I get more. Okay. If I quadruple suck, sorry. If I triple suck an area, or okay, if I up my stamina cost, I can. Okay. If I use triple the stamina per basically 3 stamina to travel and suck resources out of the land, do I get triple the resources out of the land, or do I just get get the same amount I normally would?
In this case, for this specific interaction, it wasn't built with your class in mind, but you bring it up and you're like, hey, does this work? Is you ask mid-air and you get a window open up in front of you with a buffering symbol. And then you get a green check mark. Approved.
Okay. It's not bad.
You will
So I can-
get the X amount of resources multiplied by your normal amount that you would get for stamina cost. So if normally for 1 stamina you would get 10, now you walk in for 8 and you get 80. Be very careful with that, as you will locust locations way faster than before.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go to like up a level in the air to avoid the spots I've already been sucking. Because I've only been sucking like the air right above, like the sky right above the land. I'm just gonna have to go up another level before I start touching that. But and just never touch those tiles ever again. However, 8 times. Okay, time-based cooldowns run 4 times as fast. That means within these 7 days I have,
Mm-hmm.
I can get 28 progress in Sky, which is helpful for Operation Go to the Moon. It's the main thing I'm shooting for. Which means I'd be over halfway. Actually, well over. I'd be 3/4 of the way through. Okay. Just give me level 7 to Sky. Okay. Well, John, for today, I'm just going to use the rest of my stamina to gain a bunch of money at 8 times efficiency, which still takes 8 times as much stamina. So I'm really just doing it for the Sky points.
So it feels really weird to have speed level 10 fully toggled because the
I've
world
never
around
once
you,
used it at normal movement speed or at tier 1. All right.
the world around you is literally going so slow. You are you feel like a speedster from like the Flash, or like you've got a miniature version of, you know how Quicksilver, it showed how he
Mhm.
perceived the world in the X-Men movies.
Yeah.
You feel really darn close to that. It's not quite as crazy as his is, where things are literally stuck, but people are moving at tiny percentages of their normal speed compared to you whenever you have this active, and you could literally be like in this. You could watch them blink, and while they're blinking, run a circle around them like 3 or 4 times before they get their eyes back open.
Okay, that's crazy. This entire thing is crazy. I don't even know how I'm gonna keep track of half this shit.
It's
I don't
going to
know.
give
I don't
Christian
even know how to
enough-
do. I don't even know how to. I've never touched Wiggle Room before, or
You'll have to.
double free actions is
Christian-
weird.
So this is kind of a little bit like all of your other players so far. You have to get with Christian on managing all of these crazy stamina costs. Thankfully, unlike his, yours aren't variable. You just need to find out what they are now that you've maxed out the skill.
And all I have to do is just basically make two things. It's also very easy because I can just multiply things by 8. It's a very easy thing, actually. And any skill I can use once a day, I can now use 4 times a day.
You probably want to talk with Jared because he is the king of Wiggle Room, and finding a place like this where it just flat out gives wiggle room to physical activities. It might be that he picks up this tier 3 skill entirely just for that, because he gets 10 times the normal amount of wiggle room.
Huh.
So he could definitely help you out with figuring out the best ways to use that and how the rules around it works. As for sheer number of attacks per turn, well, for ideas around the best way to use that, you've got the king of I attack 10 billion times right here in the call.
That is true. What are you saying that Evan might have gone a beat somebody to death build? No. He would never. They're very useful. I like having them on my team. Okay, cool. I'm gonna burn the rest of my stamina to Mont Sky. Move to day 9. Gain 8 points towards Sky, which puts me at 12 out of 24. Or 12 out of 42, which means I have leveled up again, John.
Oh, yeah? You're not even... Oh, you mean the sky? Okay.
Yeah, 13. Sorry, it's 13 out of 42. I actually level up twice. The thresholds are weird.
Did you already beat somebody at 15?
No. I'm leveling up my tier 3 skill, Favored Terrain Sky.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm then promptly going to spend all my stamina to gain big money.
Big money.
That's what I am. I'm also going to gain 25,000 from the village that does the thing.
How bad could I possibly be? You say as you tear resources out of your planet. As
I do have the
fast
sky.
as
No one
possible.
cares about the sky. It's fine.
Yeah, no one cares about the sky.
This is
of
totally.
course.
This is scope. This is cope. But no, we haven't invented airplanes. They won't know. Don't look up. Okay, and then I'm gonna do some quick math on how silly I can recursively loop this. Because if I just keep investing Tell into the town, I could create a really silly factory. Because I gotta Okay, so I need essentially 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I need 12,000 plus roads. The roads are actually making this a pain. 12,000 for that, and then roads. So I'm just gonna go ahead right now. Oh god. Oh, that's rather silly. Plus, let's do one. Let's do another 26 roads.
Your tier 3 skill is taking 100 per level, right?
Yes,
Nice.
it's 100 hours, but I'm now multiplying it by 8 because of the weird speed skill I just gained. So those are like. Oh,
By 4.
oh yeah, sorry, 4. And I might be wrong. I don't think I got tier 4. I might be wrong.
Well, you know what it's gonna be, because you cheated.
I did. I
Fucking-
added +4 for yesterday. That's why I got 8. I should not have that because I didn't get it until that day. So I assume it doesn't count.
I'm just jealous. That's all.
Okay, well, I'm at 9 out of 42. I will keep that in mind. I'm then going to invest even more money into the town to do funny town things.
Funny town things.
The roads are definitely roading. I do find it mildly funny that I have probably gone the most uncreative layout for a town known to man. But it is efficient. So I am now gaining +1 or yeah, +1 factory per day. Cool. So that does me all that, and then I'm at that money. And then I'm going to once again add my for day 9 or day 10. I then gain 4 more to that. So now I have that level. And now I'm no longer cheating, which is good to know.
Yeah, you cheater. Cheating
I know.
cheater.
I'm so sorry. The numbers they call to me. Hey, can I use my can I use my mana to look for I don't know, factory ways to improve the towns or factories?
Ways to improve the means of production.
Dude.
You get a quick answer back.
Real quick, in case you come around to me, I'll literally be back in 60 seconds.
All right. Now that Evan has said that, it's actually Evan's turn.
Shut up, John.
He's not here. So. Sorry, Evan distracted me. Stupid Evan. I hate Evan. Everybody hates Chris.
Understandable.
You get a quick answer back. They say,
Sleepy little cuties on the couch.
buy a higher tier
Huh.
for your
Mommy's asleep.
level than you need if it's a matter of space. If it's not a matter of space, ensure that your you have a varied
but that doesn't increase because it takes more food, does it not?
yes, so you would have to buy a better food production facility and all of that. So they're saying like if you want more
All it
production,
does is save space. It doesn't actually increase the production rate per dollar put in. It only increases the rate per space, which I'm honestly not too concerned about right now.
if they say if you're concerned about the actual output per like per thing that you've made for your city stats effectively, there are a couple different ways to go about that, most of which are going to be unavailable until you have introduced yourself to the greater universe, because it's stuff like trade deals, faction stuff, patron gods that you can work under, who will boost one of your city stats. If, like, say we follow the patron god of the economy, there's going to be a shitload of stuff like that that's just part of the mechanics of being in the greater universe.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
But other than that, they also say, oh, let's see.
Because I got a tax rate increase for building one of every building. Is kind of what I was thinking about. Like, is there any more like that? Because I'm getting $5,000 per production, which I have 8 productions, so I'm getting 5,000. I'm getting 40K per day now.
All of the stats grow in value per point the more your stat average goes up.
So if I built 2 of every building, I get even more.
Yep.
I will consider that and probably do the math on it.
One second.
Yes?
I forgot, Connor. It completely slipped my fucking mind. There is a wrong number on our spreadsheet that I discovered the other day.
Is it an important one?
It is a very important one.
Okay.
Mine too.
Not on yours, it's just on mine and Connor's. I have spent hours looking through everything to make sure I was not wrong on the fact that this does not exist. There is no intrinsic endurance, and we have a 1.05 times multiplier on our endurance that's not supposed to be there.
Okay, I hope this doesn't fuck my numbers too badly.
It might. I'm gonna erase it and we'll see.
Oh, okay, fine. Cool. It made a difference of 400 stamina. I don't give a fuck.
Did it?
That's
Was it
not
not more than
bad.
that?
He doesn't have as big
solved
of
it.
numbers as you.
Yeah.
He has bigger numbers on endurance than I do. Okay, I was hoping it wasn't gonna fuck you too bad, but I was just sitting here thinking about it. Hey, we also got to take that off on recovery, because from where I copied and pasted the formula, I took it off.
I've never once used the recovery at all, so
Yeah, I put in intrinsic might and intrinsic vigor on every other stat on accident, not thinking. And I was sitting here going through my numbers, and I saw and I remembered that, and I wanted to come in here and tell you before I changed it. Sorry, I didn't want to fuck you up too bad, and I wanted to let you know.
Well, thank you for catching it now versus later, because you took away 400 stamina. John, is it cool if I just take away the 800 stamina I would have lost to this from today, and we just considering
Use
nothing
it tomorrow.
Considering nothing of value has changed.
Yeah,
Sure.
my bad.
This changes nothing between my days. I'm still mass farming money. That is all I'm doing. Okay. I'm now on start of day 10. Day 11. Sorry, I'm just doing a bunch of my calculations. I'm aware that the main thing that's actually going to matter at some point is I just am going to have to ask the forbidden question on what it means to ascend to. Oh, okay. Is that cool? Okay. What it means to try to go to space. So I'm just gonna hammer out the last couple things of these. So that was 8. I gain another +4. So that's 17 out of 42. Does that mean the next level? Yes, it does. I'll level it up again, John.
So you've got level 5, Sky.
Yes.
I like how piecemeal I'm giving you these levels. We're gonna have to go and actually put them all together at some point.
Yeah, I'm like half. I haven't even copy pasted them yet. Honestly, I did the speed because I was all in one chunk, but I'm not that worried about the sky thing right now. Most of these are like the nest is cool, inescapable, and resistance is cool, but like, not my biggest concern in life right now. Uh, okay, well, I need to either build more varied buildings or something at this point because I'm starting to get to the silly point. You may meld? What does meld mean?
It was a mistype. I'm finishing it out.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck does meld mean? I'm just gonna keep going to the phone with you. 21 another threshold? Yes, it is. So I need level 6 as well. I am sorry. Four, 5, 0, 0, 0. Da, da, da. That pays for all my factories and roads once again. This recursive loop is so nasty. Becoming probably the worst guy known to man.
What are you doing? What did you say?
This recursive loop of just investing all the money I get from everything into the town and then reinvesting the money the town gives me back into it is
No, what the
gross.
fuck is your picture on Roll20?
You just noticed it?
Yeah, I thought it was you. And then I looked up and it wasn't you.
I've had it like this forever. It's just what it's been. I forgot I changed it. Okay. Well, okay. Technically speaking, I'm gonna build another one of every building. That is the new goal, I guess. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm building up more shit.
Me when I shoot. Sorry.
Oh, fair. No, you good? It's just- this number. It's too big. The numbers are getting illogical. And we're gonna build. And we got those 3.
Barcoon.
Let's do those 3. I guess. It's the spot we're at this point.
Whoever just sneezed, fuck you.
Sorry, I'm enjoying my spreadsheet simulator again. Okay, we're at that. And that's gonna be that plus that. You got me my level 6. I'm pretty sure I'm about to level up again. I'm just speeding through my days at this point. Can I use my mana to like? I don't even know what to research at this point. I have 800 stamina mana a day. I have no use for. I don't know. Can I use my mana to like? I don't know. make my.
Would
make
you
my
like
villager-
to use your mana? I will give you the ability to do it to get to know your citizens.
I was about to say entertain my citizens, but let's go with get to know. That's probably a better use.
So
I'm
what
just
we'll
gonna-
do is you can tell me the amount of mana you've invested into loyalty value, and that will be something that you track on your sheet.
Okay, I will add that to my sheet, and I'll just put it under the tax rate. Just put loyalty value, and then I'm just going to write the amount of stamina I'm going to dump into whatever this play session, which will be 5,593.
Christian, you have an X there instead of an asterisk. You freaking retard.
Whoa.
Not the hard
Alright, now
R.
it's fixed.
Oh
No,
my
it's
god!
fixed.
I just accidentally skipped the core shop on a Dudley run, a Dewey run.
Oh, damn.
I'm
Okay.
cooked.
No, that's dunce activity.
That's Dunt's activity.
I've done that before. I've like been clicking around on my screen, and I clicked the bit like I thought at first it was just a little arrow that would move on, but no, it's the whole fucking like square up there.
Connor, what day are you on now?
I am on day 13,
Alright, you have 5 minutes to get to day 15.
and then I want to go to space. That's literally my goal. Just try to speed through this first, so I don't waste days. Although my calculations made this a lot easier. Okay.
Trust me, you're not wasting your days. You leveling up 2 tier 3 skills like this and actively investing a shitload of money into the civilization is
Fucking life preserver.
I don't think anyone else is doing anything as valuable as you currently are by like a degree of magnitude.
Okay, I get 2 more things. Yeah, I get your point. I just gotta do it. I gotta get guard. Then it's what am I missing? I'm missing something.
Jesus Christ, you have you have gotten so much more into Starter Town.
You underestimated my ability to fucking spreadsheet, my friend. For the record, it should look like that, and then I have something left over, so I have a little bit left over, so there. Okay. I have 2 of every building now, and then I have built an amount of factories, those amount being 10. Do I increase my tax rate?
Give me one moment.
Also, I need another skill. I'm at tier 7. Oh, God. I'm gonna kill myself.
So,
Yep. What are we looking at?
let me open up my city building rules.
I don't think it's actually physically in the rules.
For now, this stat provides you 3k per day per point of it was the base, and then
and then
for
you gave
getting-
me 2 additional K per thing.
Yep.
For having all the buildings. Sorry.
All of your stats have moved up to at least 2.
Yes. So what I wonder what my my population is. I don't remember. Should probably keep track of that.
If all of your city stats are at least 2, you can
Yeah.
consider your economy stat to be. We'll go with moving up
24,
to
30.
10k.
It was what? How many? Okay, 10K. That sounds great. What? Holy shit, that is actually insane. Quick question. It was how many people live in a house?
For each housing unit, there are 100 people.
We now have a population of 3,600. That does not sound right. That does not sound correct.
You think you should have more or less than that?
More. I thought it was already higher. Because you gave me a quest to reach the city size of 10K, and I don't think I achieved that actually. Okay, well I'm working towards that, I guess. Cool. No, it's not complete. Noted.
Each of these buildings are only like 10 meters by 10 meters, so them
Yeah.
being able to hold
10
100 people is
yeah,
quite good.
It's quite generous. Okay, I get it. I misread my thing earlier. I thought it already had a town population of 10K. I'm like, how did it go down? I didn't have that population. Okay. Cool. I am now making. Wait, was that right? Oh my god, the town is almost out earning me.
You've invested it into it.
It only took the equivalent of like $6 million. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna continue because I'm not moving fast enough. Okay, boom.
You've got 1 minute and then a couple of bonus round stuff. If there's anything really important to go over, tell me now.
What is? I just want to go to space. Really, is the main thing. Genuinely.
Are you going to wait until you can get Johnny to get your suit done for you? Because he is going to be in the process of making it, but you have
That
to.
will be done until probably next session, won't it?
That won't be done until next session, so you probably don't want to go until that gets done for safety reasons.
I do have the magic mirror though, and I could buy 1,000 of them per day. So, without working. So, I honestly, I'm kind of willing to risk it. It's because I assume there's nothing that's going to kill me without me at least being able to react first.
After the anything,
Or at least I would be aware of something, like I would see something less dangerous than that before it came for me.
anything in the level 20 or above range, after you have, which is going to be literally the next layer up in the sky, is going to be capable of sneaking up on you and instantly killing you. Anything higher than that, you won't even get a roll.
Okay. And what level was that? Sorry.
Anything
said-
level 20 or higher will be
Could just
capable of
insta-kill me. Okay.
will be capable
And
of potentially doing that in its layer,
in its layer. Okay.
which would be literally 1 sky level higher than you currently are, because sky levels increase at half rate.
Okay. And I don't know what the max level is. Okay. Fair. I will hold off on that. I'll just spend my last 2 days building up the empire that is the money.
All right, Then I have going to be granting you a special power, special permissions. Give me just a moment.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Jigs.
You have yes, Johnny. You have been promoted to GM. Now refresh the page, re-enter into the game, and use the assets that I've generated for you
God
to
fucking damn it!
flesh out your city.
I hate you, John. I don't want to do that. Fuck.
Me when Connor gets to play a city builder.
I didn't want to. I did this for the shits and gigs. This was not the goal.
Get fucked, Chuckle Nuts.
The goal with this was never to be like an actual useful member of society. I just really like to fucking number go up.
Oh, this is gonna look really cool though once it's actually put onto the map using the assets here. Have fun with it.
Yeah, I get it. And I also built like the most boring city layout like known to man because that's what I did with my time. God, we need to kill something so I can get more levels. So I can not spend them still, by the way. Still have fucking 3 unspent skill points. Okay.
Jared wishes he was you. Jared needs those 3 skill points desperately.
Why did he get 3 extra ones?
I just don't spend my skill points because I don't need them.
Oh.
What is the threshold for something happening for my loyalty value, by the way? I am curious.
Oh, I'll tell you when it happens.
I'm at 5,593. Does that matter?
I'll tell you when it happens.
Fair enough.
I think
I'm
those
also
skill
going to have to
points
harass
were
you for
made
more
by
sky
them.
levels, I'm fairly certain.
Jared, would you like to attempt to try to seep his skill points away?
I would not blame you if you did.
I wouldn't do it against as well.
Hey, John.
Yes.
Because of those last 3 days, I need you to give me level 9.
All right. I
On
will.
Sky, and then I will import that later. I'm also building a city like now.
All right. This is going to be real fast, real quick, and easy. Because, unfortunately, you are out of time. So this is what you get instead.
Works for me. I did eat a lot of time. This is fair.
Evan, it's all you, man.
Hey, man. It's all me, man.
And you've got until the end of the session. Because we ended up with super long turns this time because nobody showed up for the first hour and a half.
Hey,
So
I was
John-
here. I just had to go deal with a fucking woman.
Well, I texted you. I told you why.
No. I'm not messing with you. It's just I expected you to show up late. Part of me starting early is taking that into account. But Johnny was the only one who was available to play. Also.
Oh god. Oh, you have this. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much, John.
Well, mine should be fairly easy. Oh man, I think I was supposed to write
I
down
hate all of this.
how much gold I made per gold the last time, and I forgot to do that.
You really should have, Evan.
Do you need
Fine, there
money?
haven't been that many rolls. I still see my. Is Johnny still here?
Yep.
Johnny's supposed to make me something at some point, so that would
Yeah,
be
I
cool.
just need you to pick like the day today, and like say, hey, we're gonna do that, and then you can just hold that day for me because otherwise you're gonna continue doing it and it'll be like, hey, Evan, I need to catch up to you.
Yeah. I
Do you
don't
have
know
any
what I want
ideas?
though. I don't even know what I can get.
Why don't you spend this time then bringing Johnny back in and have a consultation with him about what your suit's going to look like? So, Johnny,
Yes.
Bubba is sitting there in his isolation cave back in the hub because he's the only one who didn't go back to Starter Town. When you hear an eagle screech and Evan gets Rin gets fast traveled back to the starter hub by Connor on one of the days during his many travel periods. And she comes up to you and it's just like, "So I hear you're making stuff," or something like that.
You could have let me say something. Now it's too late. You've already said what I said.
That was oh man. Rin, you sound a little different there, my friends.
Something gross and balding came over me. Sorry.
Oh, it all happens to the best of us, honestly. So, welcome to my my shop, as I'm the only one that lives here anymore.
Why don't you live with the rest of us?
I like to be sneaky.
He's not worth it.
By the way, Johnny, I do have you a shop that no one can see inside of it, even with Aura Vision or anything like that. It's completely concealed.
Okay.
Oh, really? I did not know about this.
This
This is my first
mansion
time hearing
locked
about it.
Yeah. You'll get it on day. Actually, day 13 is when I built it.
Where at the main city?
1 square north of the main city. I'll send you the document with all the stuff that I'm going to build. I need John to give me prices on it. But
Does it
we
have a
money.
shop within it?
A shop? No, you'll have to walk south to get to that. I don't have a teleport.
I'm just gonna stay where I am then. You don't need to build it.
Just call me.
Like I have to buy things, you know what I mean? And there's no reason to keep lugging things around if it's just gonna
You can buy a personal teleporter for great expense to keep in your mansion. It'll be
Okay,
part
then
of the
we
house.
will add personal teleporter to the list. And
That's crazy.
Connor
The
can
first
just
one costs
bankroll that.
one. What? No, we're poor. We have no money.
You get to bankroll that.
I'm
That's
but
the
I'm
one told you.
poor. I have no money.
Yeah, there you go, Johnny. If you have any other buildings that you want, that's all the buildings I could think of that would help people.
Gotcha. Anywho, Rin. So I've gotten Atlas something and I got myself something, but I'm still, in the process of my creative solutions here to make other things. Like what you got here. I smell a little
Here's
something
the one.
hot. Something
And
spicy. Do you have something new for me?
I cling clang bang bang the bracers on the ground. Like, can you not fucking see them? They're the size of small cars.
Well,
You
I
can bring
definitely
them
see them
back.
now.
Would you like me
Oh.
to bring them back?
Yeah, I thought I was bringing them to Johnny to begin with.
Gotcha.
I have to align everything to the fucking grid.
Here you go. They return.
Wow. Okay. So Bubba will go over to them, get a sniff in.
They smell like magma.
Well, this is going to be interesting. Is this the kind of thing you want? Do you want to?
Not this thing specifically.
Well, I'm going to make you some tight. So I'm not going to make you gauntlets. I'm going to make you, I guess they're like. But you want to use this material? Is this the stuff you want to use?
I honestly don't know, dude. I just heard you were making suits. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what all you can do. They just said, "Hey, go see the suit guy." I was like, "I didn't know we had a suit guy." They're like, "Hey, yeah, we got a suit guy. Go see the suit guy." So here I am seeing the suit guy.
I guess the question is, Rin.
Are you is or are you isn't the suit guy?
I am. The question is, Rin, do you want to use this or would you rather have like adamantium?
I don't know what I don't know what the benefits or drawbacks of either of the two materials are. You tell
don't
me,
know.
Mr. Shopman.
I don't know the
yeah.
cost benefit analysis.
I don't really know yet, Rin.
I'd like you to run a cost benefit analysis on these items.
Huh. Well, let's get down to that.
Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns.
Yeah. First, Rin.
Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons?
How much do you want to invest into your suit?
All right. Here's the deal, Pickle.
Okay.
All right, John. Let's real quick and dirty figure out how much gold I was getting or how much tell I was getting. Did I put it on mining? No, I did not. Frick. Okay, I see that I made 12,240 tell for 1,312 stamina. So what's the conversion right there? Because then I'll be able to tell.
You'll be able to tell?
Yeah, I'll be able to tell about the tell. That what is that? 12,240 tell per 1,312 stamina is roughly 9.32 tell per 1 stamina. We had a nice round number. Something's not making sense.
You got the 1 to 10. But you
I
didn't
got
get
the-
that full 1 to 10 until part of the way through that day, which is why you
Okay,
have a
so I
weird
get
number.
a 1 stamina to 10 tell ratio,
Yep,
and I can
just like
spend
Connor does.
1,315 stamina. So 15 times 10. Oh, hold on.
Oh, you two get the one by 10.
I can make 13,000 tell a day. I already have these gauntlets, so supposedly these gauntlets could be made into nice, expensive artifacts by you. And we can, I think we worked out some business agreement on that the last time, wherein we split the profits 50-50.
Because our baseline here is going to cost at least 10,000 tell.
Yeah. I mean, I got that for you in the back of my pocket right now. I got 14K tell. But what I'm trying to say is, if we can make a bunch of money quick between my mining and your suit making, I'm willing to pump it up, not just for me, but for other people as well. I'm looking to give back to the community that invested in me.
So, okay. What could we do with these materials? You know what? Let's just start it off. What kind of elemental are you thinking here? Like, what's a good goal for you, Rin? Like, what are you missing? Like, what do you feel like you're lacking? Do you want a certain element resistance? Like, is there
Never
some
lacking, cuh.
Yeah, like, do you have? Go ahead, John.
Context, Evan, when he's talking about
I'm
element,
looking at the elemental combinations already. I was trying to find the same sheet. You old
Okay.
inky, stinky, skinamarinky bitch.
Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad you have it. I just wanted to help. I'm sorry. I'm gonna kill myself now.
Is
I'll do
kinesis
it.
as in tele?
As in, whatever the fuck you want to attach to the front. Christian has aura kinesis.
What if I want hammer and nail kinesis?
If you wanted to.
Let's see.
But yes, each of these categories, even if they seem like they have a specific name, are generally quite conceptually broad with what you can do with them.
I'm thinking that because of how many times I attack, even if we end up fighting something I can't do a shit ton of damage to, if I can just hit it a bunch, something like freeze or ignition, where I spark multiple instances of fire at once, or there's even
know what?
like blight
I
or
got-
shatter.
I
Shatter
got
would be
something
good
better
for me,
for you.
actually.
I'm gonna think about this for a sec, and then I would like to know the elemental combination for combo, a combo generation. What's the elemental for creating a combo generation type system that stacks the damage in a sense.
Could be a kinesis or a transmutation, or maybe even a willpower, or maybe even a fury, or maybe even a shatter, or maybe even a an insight, maybe even a.
Yeah,
Interesting. Yeah,
The-
we're gonna go with.
it's Batman Arkham Asylum.
Are you
this
laughing at
shit.
me?
So there's two different ways you can do it,
Mhm.
and you feel it, and you feel it in your bone.
My
Your
one bone.
your singular bone that tells you about that whispers into your ear and tells you secrets about crafting.
Mhm.
You can do a combustion based combo system where depending on how many hits you land on a single target in a x amount of time, then the bigger the explosion at the end will be.
Mhm. Yeah.
You can do a fury based combo system which will scale damage, speed, other effects, up to potentially even some narrative values based off of how many hits you can do in a turn. You can do a ignition based one, which it gives you instantly really bad vibes. You say, okay, maybe that's a possibility, but not right now. You don't. You kind of shy away
Do
from
not fuck with ignition.
how
What's
questionable that one
wrong
is.
with ignition, Christian?
Do not mess with ignition.
But I
You go real
wanna.
fast. You go real fast.
You will break your body.
Think about the combo system for ignition. Think about it like this. You know how like you shift gears in a car? It would be like for every combo meter, you're shifting gears on your body, escalating infinitely.
You will literally rip your arms off swinging your sword. Do not do ignition.
You don't think I have the restraint not to rip my arms off?
There is no restraint. I hit myself with that sword, and I literally I didn't get a choice. I moved, and I went down.
No.
There are frostbait. Well, a lot of the other air quotes combos are going to be stuff where you're just building up a debuff on someone. That works with frostbite. That works with crystals. That works with blight.
Yep.
That works with erosion. There's a gravity-based debuff system where the more times you hit someone, the more times they will end up stacking a weight-based debuff until they literally can't move.
Mhm.
Corrosion works that way a little bit. So the ones that make the most sense for an actual like stereotypical combo system are going to be either combustion or fury.
I feel
However,
like- oh,
Evan doesn't really have a problem with hitting the damage cap. It might be worth it to investigate a combo system that builds up a debuff instead, because you don't really have any debuffing capabilities right now.
mhm. Well, I think the best one for you then. We should do a toxin one. That would be interesting. Where you do a poison stack, and then that would give you a chem and a mental defense for resistance, which is, I think, something very important that you could kind of utilize.
So, Rin, what do you think? Your suit guy is offering you a suit of toxin.
How exactly does toxin work again? Like, I don't know. I don't know. That's what I want to do.
The reason I say toxic is because
Uh-huh.
you have both chemical and mental resistance application.
I do.
So you'll be able to resist if someone does like a chem attack on you or someone does a mental attack, which are probably things you don't really have good defenses on right now anyway.
That's a fair assessment.
One of the
And then this-
easiest ways to kill Evan as he is, even as like a premier tier warrior, is literally just flooding a room he happens to be in with poison gas.
Good to know.
Fair.
A lot of high tier martial artists die to somebody literally just managing to poison them without turning it into a air quotes fight.
That's fair.
You also do not want Evan to ever get mind controlled into killing the party, because if he did, the party would generally speaking just die. So, you know what? I can see where you're coming at with the mental toxin defenses.
And then that gives you the stack combo, so toxin combo generator, and you're gonna have a lot of defenses. I'm going to use adamantium. I think light. I don't know if we'll be able to get heavy because I think he'll be crushed. But I can do a medium. Medium might work. But we could also just use the flame gauntlet things. We're here too. That's another option.
Unfortunately, you know for a fact Rin is not strong enough for adamantine armor, even at the light capabilities.
Gotcha.
How strong do I need to be?
So a single ingot of adamant, which is about 50 pounds. Or 40 pounds or so. And how many ingots go into a light suit?
30.
So you would need to be able to comfortably walk around with 1,200 pounds on your person.
Just a ton. No big. No biggie.
Damn, how heavy is my suit?
Heavy as
Fucking
fuck.
heavy.
All right, sorry, I didn't realize it was that heavy.
How many ingots go into a heavy suit?
90. So it's like 3 tons.
Wait. No. Oh, 90. Oh, 90.
Yeah,
Yeah.
90, yeah.
So 90 times 40. A suit named Thad weighs 3,600 pounds.
Yeah.
I see. So I leave craters when I walk.
I could get that strong.
You definitely could. Adamant is meant to be something you upgrade to eventually when you have the stats for it. Christian is just effectively using higher rarity gear because he's got the base stats to literally put it on.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll just we'll sell this shit later and then it's no biggie. So yeah, I'll just use this stuff here. And it's a good start. Like you got the material. I can just make it. Second like plan?
You know what? I trust you.
Cool. I like that. I like that thought. So the second thing is, what would you like on your character sheet? Pops it up as something to utilize with your suit. Do you want more might? Do you want some more stamina to utilize? Do you want more I don't fucking know. Do you want I thought of something earlier. I don't know why it disappeared on me. Shit, I had a good one too.
I just
Why
got
did I?
destroyed by the caltrops.
Yeah, do you want more weapon skill? Is that something you would rather have so you can get more attacks off, even though you do a shit ton of attacks already? Do you want more agility? Do you want to go past that cap? Do you want more reactions? Do you want more action economy? Do you want more
That's a lot of options.
I know. Yeah, it's the world is your oyster, but what's on your character sheet that you can bring up for yourself and kind of pick something?
Well,
You got
the
you got
more
two.
degrees of success I get on an attack, the more damage my hammer the nail does, which is kind of the crux of my being.
So you're limited to weapon skill.
The more weapon skill is always nice.
All right. Well, we'll definitely
hold
have
on,
weapon
I'm
skill as one of
looking.
them, for sure.
I'm looking. Can't believe I don't have a check mark of dodge. That's crazy. I don't know how
We'll
I
get you some
don't.
dodge. We can make that a skill as well. You get one. You
I
get
don't
like
really need
plus
it.
30 to a skill.
I do a shit ton of. I can do a shit ton through parry. I don't really need dodge. I just thought it was crazy that I didn't have it.
All right, we can put that into parry then as well. If you that can be an easy plus 30.
Is there a way for you to get me extra inescapable when I'm wearing the suit? By making me move faster? Hello?
I'm thinking about inescapable. Maybe I haven't tried it before.
We can do it. We can do it
Is
on
that on your
little
is that on your sheet? Like if you bring that up, is that there?
inescapable. I have inescapable. Yes.
Is it based off of a skill?
Yes. It's based off of. I mean, I have it. I don't know exactly where it is off the top of my head, but I have it.
A skill or one of your martial arts?
Hold on. I don't know.
Johnny, to answer your
Yeah.
question, I can give one inescapable if you invest both features into it.
All right.
It's kind of worth it though.
Mm,
There's a reason it's expensive.
You
Almost
honestly-
nobody we're going to be near for a long time is going to have 2 levels of anti-inescapable. So by giving me a second level of inescapable, you're ensuring that even if we fight somebody super quick with a lot of reactions, I'm going to get at least 1 level of inescapable on them. Think about that.
okay. Yeah. I mean, you're the boss. You're the one that's.
I'm just
You know,
saying.
This is your suit. Hey, if you want an escapable, you can have an escapable.
No, hold on now. Now hold on now. I'm trying to find where the fuck it is on my sheet, and I can't fucking find it.
The only other thing I can let you know
Oh
about
my God.
is that your main stats like might, endurance, we can apply them to those as well. Like Atlas, he has like I don't know 80, 180.
It's called
160.
pure skill. I have passive inescapable.
Nice, but yeah, perfect. Like we could add in inescapable. You could have a tier 2 where that's I think minus 20 per weapon skill. So like that's always an option.
What else you think?
Yeah, honestly, I think inescapable. I think having more weapon skill is great. I would so your 2 combos would either be A, inescapable, 2, weapon skill, and maybe some extra might to throw in more damage or maybe
weapon
some
skill
weapon
and
skill.
weapon skill.
That would also give you more minuses if you get extra weapon skill because that's what inescapable is, right? So I would do inescapable or I would do weapon skill times 2. That's a great idea. Mr. Reggae voice in the sky.
Um.
Or extra health, extra defensive. You can get more toughness.
You did almost get backhanded into paste by that elemental.
No, I was good.
Yeah, those are my 3 combos for you. Endurance all the way, which would give you, or you could do a half and half of weapon skill and endurance. because your endurance is going to give you more durability. It's going to affect your characteristics overall for toughness, and it's going to be a lot. More inescapable, more weapon skill. Weapon skill combos with inescapable. So it's like the same thing in a sense. If you double your weapon skill and it's yeah. I don't really think it matters too much. It's like the same thing. Yeah, honestly, it's very similar. More weapon skill gives you more attacks. Inescapable doesn't, but it makes it easier to hit.
Ooh.
And then
I tell you what, I'm gonna go with dealer's choice on this because it all seems to shake out about any way that I'll like. So surprise me. How about
Okay.
that?
Okay. Give you the best
How
of
about
both
that,
worlds.
pony boy?
Yeah, we'll do weapon skill as the first, and then we will do endurance. All right. Looking at my handy dandy thing here, I go up to the object, and I have a bunch of John, usually these are ingots I'm working with. So I'm guessing I'm going to use this as a big ingot in a sense that I would start to
You can
weave.
dismantle one of these to generate approximately it's a 4x4.
2x2.
Oh, it's 2x2. Yeah, that makes sense. 2x2, all metal, but it's hollow because they were bracers. This will be, damn, actually quite a bit. This will be about 300 ingots per bracer.
Okay. I will start to break down the first one and start the process. Rin.
You could call this material fire gold.
Fire gold. Wonderful. Rin, I'm going to make you some heavy armor. I think you can handle it.
Can I handle it?
You pull the first ingot of fire gold off the bracer using your crafter capabilities of dismantling magic,
Mhm.
and you bounce it in your hand a couple of times. It feels about as heavy as normal gold, and
Yeah.
gold is a naturally pretty darn heavy material.
Mhm.
It's about just a moment. I'm doing some quick maths.
The only thing I got for you too, John, is crafting passive level 8. The wording makes it seem that you don't have to wear it. It doesn't have to be you wearing it. Self-crafted items may have their weights modified. So the fact that I'm crafting it myself. But you could also reword that to be like, when you're wearing it, you can change the weight. It almost seems like I could reduce it by a half, in a sense. I'll let you make that call.
So pulling back, each of these ingots is going to weigh about 20 pounds. Notably, a steel ingot is going to weigh about 14 pounds.
Mhm.
So now to answer your question, anything that you read that questions or implies or otherwise states that X bonus comes even if you aren't wearing it, it's a lie. You have to be wearing it. Any of the benefits that skill potentially gives you, all of them require you to be wearing it to get it.
Oh no, I got that, but it was more of the self-crafted items may have their weights modified. But so in other words, it's still only personal, right? It's only for me.
Yep.
I can reduce it, and not somebody else. Gotcha. All right, so I can't help there. I think maybe tier 1 can affect other people, but I don't think it.
How much might do you have, Evan?
That's a good question.
It's a great question. 34 with the accolades that I have on.
34. So you're about 34% stronger than peak human. Because you have 60 strength. That gives you 6 times 1.34. 8 strength mod. Honestly, at only 8 strength mod, you're either going to want to use a lighter metal to make his suit, or you're going to want to swap over to a non-metallic suit, because he's just not strong enough for the full body suit of materials that you're going to be making.
Caveat: use might as the one of the two.
That would change it. That would do it. Because if you... So how much stat does these provide at the standard level that you've been making them?
So it's going to give him should 90. Should be 90 for his, pretty sure. For one of them. I'm not making them both. But if I remember correctly, Christian, at least I have 1,800 for mine, and I thought that was half when Christian did his.
Yep. Okay. So I believe that Christian got 90 for his because he invested both of his into getting endurance boosters. So it's only 45, which is 6 times... That puts him at about a 70% increase over the strongest humans and a strength mod of 10.
What does?
If he were to put a might booster on your armor.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you what. I'll cut the difference. Make it out of fire gold. Have the first special feature be boost your weapon skill, and have the second special feature be cut equip load. And it will cut the equip load down enough for Evan to be able to wear it. As long as it's light.
All right, cool. And then our toxic. All right.
Jared, I don't know why you say things like that.
Using the powers to be, I will go invisible, because I don't think Rin has that great of perception anyway. I said, Rin, go over there. And then
Rin, Do you have Aura Vision yet?
I do. I think I have like tier 2 aura vision.
If you have tier 2 Aura Vision, you're gonna have to leave the tile for just a minute.
Hold on.
Please leave. I
Am I
I
gonna
have
see
certain
like some eldritch
process.
demon or something?
no, I just want to be sneaky, man. It helps me think better and do things better.
Let me see. I have. Also, that's not reassuring. No, I only have tier 0. It is maxed
Okay.
at level 10, but I have tier 0.
All right, he's good enough to hide from you at tier 0 if you just like turn around.
Yeah, just don't look my way, man. You gotta respect the process.
So
I really
the
want
stealth
to sneak
skills,
a peek.
The stealth skills give you social anxiety and boost your regeneration if nobody can see you.
Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm gonna choose my mana. I'm gonna go stealth, and I'm gonna smash out these ingots. So I'm gonna do 30 out of 300 of that gauntlet, and I will then do a roll for the crafting process. I'm going to combine stamina and mana together to double the outcome. So let's look at here. Slash, no, I wanted to do it this way because I want 3 success. So let's just do int with a +2, 1, 3, 0. And with 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let me just sneak a little peek, Johnny. Come on. Can I look yet?
I mean, yeah, you can look now, I guess. Yeah. I've already completed the big process. All right, Rain, you can turn around. It's fine. I'm good. So I put your suit together. You are going to have investment of 10,000 tel and a combination of 1 mental and 1 chem. EMT. EMT.
I have spent that minus 10,000 till. Oh, do I need to buy those elemental as well?
No, I have them.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Johnny's got you.
I give you the tell.
Spent 10,000. You get an extra 2,000 tel bonus. Great quality. +2 quality per 10 tel used. And since I'm using toolless multi, 2, since I'm using both mana and stamina. And I make you this nice, like, reddish, kind of hot looking for yourself. You know what I mean? Not like hot as in temperature. Like, oh man, this looks
Smoking
great on
hot.
me.
Smoking
Yeah,
hot
yeah.
and sexy.
It's gonna give you a fellowship bonus, and it's gonna give you. I think we also chose parry as your skill bonus.
All right, Johnny. You've seen me copy and paste these suits a couple of times now. You should
Yep.
know the drill.
Yep. I mean, I can copy paste this for you too, and then we can make some edits. All right. So this name is going to be Char. And it is light. You said fire gold, right?
Buy gold.
Any cloth. Toxic undersuit. Enchantment. I said combo. Toxic combo gen. Armor. 100 and so 810 was with heavy. Is that divided by 3
Yep.
for armor?
Well, 810 was for adamant.
Correct.
So this is better than like just basic cloth, but nowhere near as good as adamant in terms of armor value. You can assume that the default armor for this light is going to be it'll be roughly 5 armor.
Oh.
So 5 for the light armor times the quality of the material, of course.
Okay. So what's the quality of the material?
Well, times the quality of the final product. So 5 is the base. Like if it was quality 0, it would give you 5 armor to put this on, divided by the standard, since it's an undersuit.
So how much weapon skill was that going to be, John? Because I don't think, is it going to equal main stat and substats? I thought main stats would be less than the substats of weapon skill.
So baseline, one of these features is going to give baseline, the feature, if it was quality 0, would give you +1 weapon skill, but it is multiplied by the quality. So it will be plus 120 weapon skill.
That's what I figured. Weapon skill, which should help you with your wonderful, reduction to whatever you're doing. 120 weapon skill, light AF, plus 30 to parry rolls, and an amount of fellowship bonus. I'm not sure what that is actually.
All right. You didn't actually put in an armor value for that.
Yep. I don't know what the armor value is. I'm sorry, John.
Okay, so we'll do the quick maths on that. So, fire, gold, cloth, light armor would
Yeah,
be
because then you
5.
you
Fire,
include
gold, cloth, under light armor. That actually turns into, because under stuff is 1/10 of numerical benefit.
remember we're timesing the quality by 1.5, I think, at the end. For the effective quality. Because right now it's 12,000, right?
These are
That's
generally quite small.
Before we
Yeah.
do the extra effective quality.
And then 0.5 times quality percentage equals final armor. So that's how it would work. You find out what the baseline would be for light armor. Then you find out what it looks like if it's as under light armor. And then whatever that value is, you multiply it by the quality percentage. or quality increase. So you don't multiply it by like 12,000. You increase 0.5 by however many percent.
Yeah, I think the suit should be 1,800. I think 18,000. Sorry, as total quality.
All right.
So
So
we're gonna add 6,000 on top because it's half.
So I'm just going to remove this because the durability doesn't really matter for these purposes. You're not going to have to worry about that. So in that case, if it's 18,000, then go ahead and multiply 0.5 by 18,000%.
0.5 times 18000.
I have 9,000 armor now.
No, you
No.
do not have 9,000.
I'm confused.
Johnny just did that completely wrong. Yeah.
I mean, I did what you have in your formula. 0.5 times quality percentage. Quality percentage. Is that like this? Is that better?
18,000. That's definitely a lot closer to what we're looking for. So it's 0.5. You can just put into Google times
18,000 divided by 100 because you're looking at a percentage, right?
percent.
Yes. So
It
it's
is 90.
Yeah.
So this Under Armour gives you 90. Also, that shows you the difference between Adamant and this, because even after all of these calculations, even after getting cut down like that, Christians is giving him like 800.
Yeah.
All right. So, let me refresh the page. Okay, these messages have been hidden, whatever. So, Evan, I'm going to be pasting the final product for you, which you can add to your journal. And
Oh, I think I see what you're saying here. All right. So if 5 is the baseline for quality percentage. Or fire gold on the armor is 0.5 armor. It's just halved. No, maybe I'm thinking that differently.
so if it wasn't an undersuit, fire
Yeah.
gold cloth would give you 5. Since it is an undersuit, it gives you 1/10 of that value at 0.5.
Yeah. Okay, I got you.
So the last post that it made is starting at name a suit named Char, Evan. That is your suit. Please go ahead and add it to your sheet. So,
Oh, and this is the undersuit.
yep,
Yeah.
Oh,
that's what Johnny
okay.
makes. He makes undersuits.
It's my
And you can wear-
specialty.
Mm-hmm. So eventually, Bubba comes back and says you can turn back around, and he holds what looks like a shimmering, golden bit of fabric in his arms. And at the very edges of every thread, there's this dark green tinge that almost looks like, you know how there's that iridescent quality to oil when you look at it sometimes, but you can still tell that the oil is black, but like at the edges it kind of like flickers that iridescent. That's how the poison works on every thread of this piece of armor.
Interesting.
Do you hand it over, Bubba?
Oren, you are my second customer. I was concluding myself. All right, friend, try it on for me. I'll
I
turn
try
around.
it on.
See
I
if
just
can-
drop trowel without him even turning around.
Bubba blushes.
Rin has no shame. Unfortunate. So Rin, as you're putting it on, it feels like high quality fabric, even though it's metal. And there's a weird sensation. You would almost think that, like, since it's kind of wire, it would pinch you or scratch or be rough in any way. But it's been polished to the point that it feels so smooth and thin on your skin. It's like kind of like almost like a stocking material. But even though you can tell by feeling as you're putting it on that it feels really nice, once it settles in onto you, adhering to the shape of your body, you got every toe in there. There's this weird goopy feeling, almost oily, and you start to wonder, is like, did Bubba put something on this? You don't get to wonder long, because shortly after that feeling starts, the suit swirls around you and starts crawling up your skin like a venom symbiote. This is your last chance to potentially get rid of it. It's not a suit named Thad, which can fight back really hard. You could kick it away, but it's crawling up you. You can tell it's alive. You never had this conversation with Bubba, but he makes living items.
Nope, I'm gonna keep it.
It crawls up all over you, going up your thighs, over your stomach, over your chest, covering your arms, down to your fingers, and then crawls up over your face as he makes the complete coverage under suits. So there's no eye holes or mouth holes or nose holes or anything like that. It goes all the way over you like you're in a green screen suit. And then that oily feeling settles back in against you, full body. And you hear somebody say in something like of a feminine voice, somebody go, "Ugh, I guess I have to deal with you. Like, are you even gonna do anything interesting?"
Well, it depends. What do you what do you classify as interesting?
I don't know, like liquefying the insides of things.
That sounds interesting to me.
Yeah, aren't you like? I mean, I can feel your muscles here, and she squeezes various muscle groups, and you kind of like feel like you're more of a I hammer things really hard. You also feel really sweaty from like like a work day. Do you even like? When's the last time you bathed?
Not that long ago.
I can feel.
We're gonna
the
do
oil.
we're gonna do a little bit of working, but I promise you, we will liquefy some things inside soon. I may not have the biggest muscles, but my technique is infallible.
Okay. Well, hold still for a second because you have some like nastiness on your skin, and I have just got to get it to stop touching me. She starts vibrating, and you feel the fire gold against your skin start to warm up to an almost blazingly hot level. It feels like you have been dropped in a scalding hot shower that you cannot escape because it is stuck to you in every way, even if you pull at it. And it starts steaming with this. So you can't see it really because you're currently rolling on the ground in pain. But Bubba, you see a suit named Char is letting off green clouds of toxicity in steam as
Fuck
Rin
you.
is kind of yelping and
Chemical baths.
ouching from the ground.
You've been chemical baths.
And eventually, you are left alone, and the scalding in your skin stops. You have lost 10% of your HP for this particular day, but you are now perfectly clean.
Hey, man. Could have been more gentle with that.
That would be a drag.
I'm
God.
going to liquefy your insides.
I don't have insides because I am high quality, beautiful gold, and you are made of disgusting flesh.
Without me, your nice polished gold would still be sitting in a lump doing nothing.
I guess. Does that like make you my dad? Ugh. She says, having been made by a man and you being a woman.
Yeah, I'm your dad.
God. Why are you always on my ass about things, Dad?
I just want you to do your best. I want you to be your best you. And right now, being your best you is tied to being my best me. So we might as well get along and have a good ride. We'll liquefy some insides. We'll buy things that you like. We'll buy things that I like. We're gonna have a great time. What do you like
Well,
besides liquefying insides?
you could get me like a brush to polish me with, and I
I
guess
will buy you the best brush.
I guess I should probably show you what we can do together. Go dig around for one of those like spiky bits. They're your nail things.
Yep.
You pull out one of your short spears.
Yep.
Dripping down from your hand is this nasty green liquid that covers the whole of the short spear, but seems to really congeal around the tip. And when you practice throwing forward a stab, a bit of the goop flies off of it.
Okay, I love you. Repeat that last sentence. Sorry.
A green ooze drips down from your hand and covers the whole of your spear, really, really thickly congealing at the tip.
But it
And
doesn't
whenever you-
affect my grip on the spear.
Nope.
Okay, cool.
And at the tip, it's really congealed there. And whenever you take a practice stab forward, it feels like a bunch of it splashes off just in the air in front of you. And you think that if you had stabbed that into a person, it would have been probably bad for that thing. But when it looks like the goop flies off a little bit, it doesn't decrease on the head. So if you stab forward another 37 times in the same moment using your skill, and it just makes a pile of this green toxic goop in front of you that 10 seconds later burns a hole in the grass all the way through before evaporating out into the air.
Sublimating could be right.
Sublimating
Well,
is solid to gas.
yeah,
Evaporating
yeah.
is liquid to gas.
Yeah. Sublimate just sounds more violent.
It does. This is what I was initially locked into, but I was like, I can't be factually wrong.
John, did you change overwhelmingly dapper to 1 out of 100th?
If that's what it says on the Delve sheet, yes.
Let me check Delve. Before I had it as 1/10, and that would be extra 1,800 fellowship roll. So I just wanted to double check.
If I haven't changed it on the Delve sheet, consider it changed because that's way too big of a bonus.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just take a gander.
I love the statement of whatever it wasn't, it is now.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
She finally does introduce herself to you, Evan, just as she was named by Bubba. This is.
I already know your name. You're my daughter. Your name is Char.
My government name is a suit named Char.
Well, I'm gonna call you Char for short.
Okay, I can accept the nickname because it's cute.
Hmm.
All right. I hope you enjoy your new set of armor, Evan. This should dramatically increase your capabilities in combat, and once you actually find something with insides that are capable of being liquefied, we will talk about the status effect this builds up per turn.
On the plus side, remember to have like your actual weapon skill is increased, right, John? Like that's
Oh yeah,
like while he's wearing this suit, yeah, you get a plus 120.
it's a really interesting feeling because it feels like your daughter is helping you anytime you are swinging, and you get to swing.
You guys
with
are connected. You guys are working together. Good job.
If you ever piss
Thank
her
you.
off too much, though, she can take all of her benefits away because that's how ego armor works. So I'm
Okay.
glad you made friends with her quickly.
We're gonna be best friends when she realizes how efficiently I can turn the insides of things to goop,
Oh yeah.
and that I can even do it from range.
That also gave you 4 more attacks, didn't it?
How much weapon skill did it give me?
120.
Damn, I'm chilling at 240 weapon skill right now. Effectively.
And
Yep.
that also affects your, your inescapable.
Technically, I'm chilling at 210, but I have effectively 30 more weapon skill. But it's really just my chance to hit with my weapons, right?
Yep.
So it's not really weapon skill. So I'm at 210, however many attacks that gives me.
21 divided by 3 plus 1 is 8 attacks per half act or per main action. You get to swing 8 times before you have to start worrying about spending extra stamina on your extra attacks per turn. I believe that you are now sufficiently capable with this armor on of taking on a level 19 pretty darn easily. Actually, you already did, didn't you? The fire elemental was a level 19.
Yeah, my level cap is 19 right now.
You would be able to take on one even easier. You would be able to take on one even without leaning on your intent.
You don't think I could take on a 20 by myself?
You could definitely take on a 20. Even potentially solo with this armor on and your intent, it wouldn't be particularly difficult. But everyone is kind of waiting to be put together for the under 20 tournament. Because that's going to be you guys' introduction to the rest of society. So if you break past that level cap and just start adventuring past it, which you can, there's no rules against it. It means you can't join the under 20 tournament and help represent the human species on the universal scale. And considering that you are the strongest fighter of your species currently, you probably want to help represent them.
Yeah.
Also, the rewards will be tasty. So, what do you want to do? You've probably got to spend now that you've got this armor on, you don't really have to worry about keeping with the rest of the bozos. You've probably got to spend a lot of stamina to get to your level cap because you don't have any of the stamina boosters some of the rest of the guys have. Have you mastered all your martial arts yet?
I'm not quite sure if I've got all of them, but I've got most of them that I want or need right this second. I think I'm gonna focus on earning some money for the next 3 or 4 days.
Okay, go for it then.
I mean, I'm gonna spend mana on the things that I can to still use all my resources. Definitely not just gonna not use my resources. I don't think I'm gonna be specifically leveling up anything by itself. Let me double check though.
Your daughter, by the way, believes that your like glass light armor that you wear over her, she thinks it's lame and sparkly.
Lame and sparkly.
Yeah.
Whatever will I do?
Of a lesser quality for sure.
Okay, also I was wrong. My stamina cap is not 1316. I mistyped something. It's 1800. With my mute on. It was my mana cap that is 1366 with mute on. So let me do the math now. It's, you said 10 per, right?
Yep, 10 per 1 stamina spent. And
Oh,
even
okay.
though
That's
even
18,000
though-
till a day.
Yep,
Does the suit change anything as far
I
as
was
that
gonna
calculation goes?
I was going to bring that up. Technically speaking, you would realistically get a higher amount of rocks cracked because of how much extra your daughter helps you. However, for balance reasons, I have decided that 1 to 10 is going to be the maximum you guys can get before the next big stage of the game. So just know that you will eventually, even without having to change much, be making more money just using the setup. But as of right now, you've hit money generation cap.
Lame.
Okay.
How do you feel about having a dedicated crafter on the team who actually cares about making special stuff for just you?
Fantastic. I'll always have cool stuff.
It's a little different than the way Christian usually works, because when he crafts, he goes mad scientist mode and makes gadgets for himself for the most part.
That is true.
Well, he would make stuff for us. It's just that that's not all that he would do.
True.
It wasn't the focus. The focus wasn't on arming the boys.
It also would usually. It was expensive to make stuff in the past campaigns that we have run, and so we would have to. It's not. It wouldn't be uncommon that we'd have to give him something for him to make us something.
Correct. And you still do in this campaign, but everybody's money generation capabilities are worlds away from where they have been in previous campaigns because of how much of a focus there is on resource generation.
Question for you, John. I don't know this because I don't think I've ever heard it. What is the cost for tier 3, tier 4, and tier 5 accolades?
You just multiply the previous tier by 5. It's pretty straightforward.
Okay. And I think my previous one. It's going to tell. Is it 150 for tier 2? Or is that 500 for tier 2?
So tier
The rest
1
from Connor, so I'm not sure.
I believe tier 1s are
To unveil a new character token in just a second.
Oh, I'm excited to see it. I believe tier 1s are. Does it say it on the accolade sheet?
Well, that's what I was looking. I didn't. I don't think I saw. I saw stamina. It takes 1,000 stamina to do this. But I don't think I
Does
saw
not.
any. You get a grand tell for tier 2.
So let's see. I think so. Tier 1 is 50. Tier 2 is 250. Tier 3 is 1,250. And so tier 4 would be 6,000.
And tier 5 would be 30,000, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy some of those for the quality things like we talked about before. So that's what I shall do.
So is that what you're doing now, Evan? You're token hunting?
Well, I'm gonna take a couple of days to make money real quick.
Go ahead and post in the chat whenever you're ready then.
999 times 10. I spend 1,799 stamina. Exactly. I got two. Where's my last roll? Day 18 is the last day I rolled. Okay, see, now I'm glad I looked because I'm technically on day 19 and I was saying the wrong thing.
Evan, did you see my change? Did you see the thing I put in chat?
Huh?
Just make sure when you copy paste that, change it from arcane to mental.
Okay.
Your resistances.
Yep. That was my mistake. I don't know why I put arcane.
Why
Stupid.
I oughta.
I know. Whole thing's ruined. Start over.
Just start the campaign all over again. It's all foobar.
I hope this has given Hex Phony some fun ideas for Robin's suit.
And then let me see what I can
What does Evan
spend.
do?
Nothing important, Jared.
This motherfucker
Makes me look
the hell out.
sexy.
And I heard that it was something to do with fire and liquefying insides. But I don't know much more than that.
I'm excited to see the combo generator at work.
You know
Oh,
what?
never mind. All the details are in this one. It's a lot of resistance.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna have too.
And I'm not going to be able to affect any of you guys.
Anybody with an arcane element to their suit? No. You're going to potentially have to find another strategy. Crazy.
Okay. I don't have to affect people directly.
That's true. You can just turn the oxygen that they were going to breathe in front of their face into, I don't know, like toxic sludge or something.
Yeah, something like that.
And then they choke and drown.
Except for Evan, because he's got toxic resist.
Yeah, probably that one wouldn't work out.
Also, Evan would just anything that I would do, he negates it and punches a hole through me.
That's true.
Instantaneously.
You're not fast enough. I'm sorry.
Honestly, Evan.
Doesn't really matter how creative I get at the current moment.
Evan's character is utterly terrifying. If we're being real here,
I don't know what you mean.
I swear, if this was actual Earth, you'd be like Yujiro Hanma, where they keep a fucking satellite on you at all times. or some bullshit like that.
You guys are going to be in a very interesting situation when you see how the greater universe treats people like Rin, and now the person who has most recently entered into a similar category of Hendrik. People who are effectively walking one-man armies that can fight well above their weight class. There are special social rules for people like that. There are ways to approach them, ways to discuss them, benefits that they get that other people don't in exchange for not wanting to have that guy be like, oh, I'm going to start a bar fight with people who are all under 20, and then that bar gets fucking atomized. They don't want that to happen, so there are special ways to approach them. They like to keep the strong people happy.
Yeah, so they don't become nemesis to society.
Yeah.
So they baby them. So they become annoying assholes instead.
Exactly, Jared.
That's great.
I like the thought that like you enter a town and they just hand you your own personal like a butler to like make sure no one pisses you off.
That is exactly what happens. You get a handler, and that person is responsible for dealing with all of the stuff that you do in that town. You say, I could go for some chicken nuggets. And that guy has literally already called the chicken nugget store and is walking you along and is going to be clearing the street between you and them of anybody who might cause you a problem.
Hands in between you and your chicken nuggets.
Also, never mind, Evan has mental resistance, not arcane. Is a misinput?
Correct.
It was a good thought though, because at some point we probably will encounter people who have resistances to what we're doing. So we probably need to have more than one answer to dealing with people.
Honestly, you're going to have to get really, really creative for the top 1%, because the tryhards who are going to be joining the under 20 tournament are going to have enough equipment to get them to 100% resistance to every damage type.
I'm just gonna toe mater strategy them to death.
Abrasion with the ground counts as force, unfortunately.
I'm not gonna like beat them to death or anything. I'm just gonna drag them until they get bored.
Make them surrender.
Yeah. Not out of sheer, just make it so they can't do anything, so they might as well surrender because they're bored as fuck and would rather go do something better with their time.
Yeah, because I assume the tournament's not just a bunch of death matches. Like, you get your opponent to surrender, that's an equal win.
You can surrender if you want to, but most matches are going to be first down. So if you would have gone down in a boss fight, that's a loss. And they will have healers around to ensure that you don't ever get too many super bad conditions or negatives. So you expect to fight at your full capabilities because there's nothing you can really do. Unless you walked in and you were like, I stun you, and then I hit you with Braden's Obliviate that just deletes you from existence. And he happens to use his once free per year to do that to you specifically, random citizen.
I think that's hilarious, though. You should just go kill a guy. It would be funny.
Can you imagine going to being a spectator in that tournament and watching someone just disappear?
I figure there's probably an audience for that kind of thing.
Did he come invisible?
I like the concept that it's way fun. Like it's like they get put into comedy compilations because just watching people blip out of existence is mildly funny. Probably makes a funny noise.
There are definitely comedy stuff, but mostly for people who fight in goofy ways. And there are definitely some goofy builds.
You ever watch the movie Sky High?
Yeah. What a throwback.
I'm just thinking of the snot dude. That's all I'm thinking of.
Man, that was like 15 years ago.
Dude, I unironically loved that movie growing up. It was fucking awesome.
That was good.
It was-
I mean, I liked it.
It was so ass, but it was so good.
I can't believe Sky High copied My Hero Academia.
I know. I did run a My Hero Academia based campaign at one point, and I pissed everyone off because I would refuse to admit that it was based off My Hero. I just kept telling people it was based off Sky High. My players were not pleased with that statement.
You said what?
It was a My Hero campaign vaguely, and I told them it was based off of Sky High because it was.
Hey, John,
Yeah.
we should do some Grand Tell stuff sometime.
We should, but it's your bedtime, huh?
It's fucking 12 o'clock, man. I got work in the morning. It's time to go.
I know.
Thanks,
Thank
guys.
you for coming in. Last thing I want to check with you before you go. How
Yeah.
are you enjoying being crafter in the system? I can't remember playing with you in a campaign where you did do primarily crafting, other than maybe like the Spider Girl, who was in one of the older New Threat modules.
Oh, Luna. Yeah, I mean, even then, I don't even think she was much of a crafter. More of just like I make food.
Yeah.
I guess it's a crafter.
Were you
Not
not? Were
really.
you not a crafter in Ruby?
Not really.
No.
More of like a
Everybody
debuff
was
character.
kind of crafters in Ruby, but no, not like a real one.
I mean, I made a.
I thought it was
like,
more of a real one than most of us.
That's
I mean,
true.
I made a giant AI machine that talked to everybody in the world, but that was like that was more narrative than real crafting, I guess. So
Mhm.
yeah.
How you feeling about the player role?
The player role. I think it's I really like having a little spreadsheet in front of me that has all the like the step by step on how to just like throw a number in, and it's like, hey, it's good. But as a player, I think it feels good to have the party equipped to deal with situations. You know what I mean? Like it's and it's I think fun little quip being the shopkeeper in a sense of like, hey,
Yeah.
you're gonna come to me and I'm gonna get you what you need, man. This is what you want, right? I got you. So that's fun. So yeah, no, that's good so far. I just need the rest of you bozos to figure this shit out and tell me what you want. Pick a day.
I already told you what I wanted. My defense.
That's true. He did. Connor showed up and said, "This is the suit I want," and then you made Evans first because Evan actually.
I am aware of this. I thought it was hilarious.
Connor, hurry the fuck up, man. You're fast. Just go faster.
That's all I want is to go faster. I'm a simple man.
It's just because Evan got to use his turn time to be able to discuss and get the details.
And
so
he
it's
was
fine.
actually at a point in time that's close.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He didn't have to catch up.
I was catching up. It's fine. I'm gonna be real. I don't really care. You're fine.
Yeah. And then I think just Braden and Jared. Yeah, you guys.
Some people have been yapping for the last 20 minutes of my turn. Can I finish my turn?
You haven't said anything.
Good night, Johnny.
Good night, guys.
Half of my turn was Johnny's turn, part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Johnny
You guys
gets
good
two
shit.
turns. Johnny gets
Thank you, Johnny, but also, damn.
Damn.
You're not ready for the 2-turn, John?
No, I was not ready for the 2-turn done. Hello,
Johnny
naked
Jr.
baby.
That's his name.
What you doing? You what? You hanging with mommy? You want to come say hi to the uncles? Say hi, John.
I thought that was
Hi,
John
Connor.
leaving there for a second. That was the funniest thing ever. Oh,
I don't know if they can hear you.
I did. I heard.
Hi,
something.
Jared.
I heard a noise. I couldn't really understand it, but
Anybody else still here?
I am.
Say hi, Christian. And hi, Braden. All right.
Braden's not here.
Whatever.
We gotta
All right.
pay the baby overtime now.
Finish my shit.
We should continue talking over Evan's turn.
Evan's just been doing math, man.
Hey, trust me, I was there.
You were there. You had a lot
That
of
was
math.
my entire turn. It's fine.
You're funny. You want to sing a song real quick so I can take my turn? All right. What do you want to sing? Blanket Monster? I don't know that song.
She's just saying, "Oh, McDonald had a farm." It is a banger.
All right, she's gone. Me Blanket Monster. Choopy. She kind of just be yapping.
Kids get that time. I remember when my niece did that. Just
Kids?
talking to talk.
Man, I've heard grown men yap like that.
Ma'am. I'll be fine. I'll wear my gray pants tomorrow. I'll be fine.
Why are bubble mailers so fucking expensive? If I was rich, I'd make it so everyone could get affordable bubble mailers.
I don't know what a bubble mail is.
It's it's like a letter, but with like bubble wrap in it, so the shit doesn't get broken. USPS was trying to charge me $3 for one, which is too high.
Wait, what would you consider a reasonable amount?
I don't know,
John,
like
I need to
30
know
cents.
after I get this next martial arts skill.
Yep.
I don't have anything to spend my mana doing. Can I spend my mana doing nothing? I don't know.
Ooh! You could talk to my people and increase their fellowship score. Please do, and let me know what you do.
Using mana?
Yeah. I've been keeping track of it. It's on
I will do that with my excess mana.
If you go onto my character sheet on Hendrik 2.0, on the bottom left there's a loyalty value. Just add to that.
Okay.
So no, if you want to go spend your mana talking to the people of Starter Town, you are going to be increasing. You don't have loyalty value because you aren't the owner. Instead, you are going to be increasing your reputation.
They're what?
Your reputation amongst your people can be raised by expending mana, and I will give you breakpoint trackers when you get to certain bits and pieces.
He will never tell you what the pieces are. I'm convinced the pieces are lies.
So basically, you're taking people out to bars, and you're putting your arms around them, and you're drinking together, and you're being listen,
I can't do that. I would never.
listen, I'm the best.
I'm the best.
I'm the best. This one time, I punched fire in the face.
That's almost believable for his character, though. That's the worst part. Like, I know it's real, but like they probably don't. But, like,
It's also stuff like going to the combat area and showing them tips and tricks, doing spars and practice, going and helping the construction crews with building stuff up. You don't have construction crews, by the way. You buy it, and the system teleports the building in.
I hired Dave to go like pretend to be a construction crew. That way, all the New Yorkers would feel at home.
Oh yeah. He just walks around with a with the
Hammer.
like helmet and a safety vest on.
Dude, he's irreplaceable, though. I'll tell you, he's fucking best.
He's currently responsible for putting a pool together. People are digging a big hole and they're gonna fill it with water.
Oh my god, my people are doing something. I don't have to pay for it. It's beautiful.
Of exactly 22,292.
That's pretty good. Maybe one day you'll get to spend some of that on making a city.
I'll do it right now.
How much money do you have?
22,000.
You do not have enough.
I'll have it soon.
You could build 22 roads or a singular building.
I'll have it
It is-
soon.
It is dummy expensive, and I'm gonna be real. Don't worry about it. I got that
One
shit
second.
on lock, man.
1 second.
It is not worth your time.
Come here.
It's starting to become worth your money, though.
Oh no, it is 100% paid for itself at this point. I'm pretty happy with the whole situation, but like
I noticed you, baby.
it now out earns me per day. So
Okay. Are you going to tell them anything?
The black monster will be like a monster.
yeah,
A
yeah,
blanket
yeah.
monster.
Flame
Yeah,
monster
she's
is
terrible.
terrifying.
She's the blanket monster. She wants to hear you. Hold on. You want to hear?
Blanket monster sounds terrifying. I am
You said
definitely
hi?
afraid of it.
I got your towel. Say hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I need to try it.
You want me to try it? Okay, hold on. I hear them.
Huh?
I hear them.
I get down. I see Mama.
Okay, I'll take you back to Mama. Is Jared going next?
Jared's not going. You're done. When-
Oh, am I
if
the
you-
last one?
Yeah, and you're pretty much done as
All
well.
right, you know
If you,
you.
I was gonna take one more day to get to day 20 done, and I'll be on day 21. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'll be done. But it's mostly just numbers. If you need to sit up, use the bathroom or whatever, it's not really gonna affect anything. I'm not unlocking anything unless I hit a breakpoint with the reputation.
We will discuss reputation breakpoints next time, and I will tell you
Okay.
how what you've unlocked.
All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
I am gonna go use the restroom, and then I will do campaign end stuff because we're pretty much done at that point.
This might be a first time in a while I've been at the end of the session.
I don't either, but I didn't expect her to do. The baby just did a freaking backflip out of my hands.
That's very impressive. Did she land it?
Well, she landed on Bree, so
Kind of.
yes and no.
You have a future gymnast on your hands.
That'd be okay as long as she's good enough to get college paid for.
Hey, you know what? Honestly, it's not the worst route to go. Okay, I'm being real with you, man. I'm not sure how hockey is around you. Probably not too good.
No,
Female hockey
Unfortunately.
scholarships are like actually insane.
we're gonna try and get a female. We're gonna try and get a girls soccer scholarship.
That's probably not too bad. I don't know anything about those, but I can tell you the female. Like I say, we had girls on our team who didn't even touch the ice all year round, and they got like full rides. It is crazy. Nah. Is there anything I can do to help your character out at all?
I don't know. What can you even do?
I have a lot of stamina and a lot of money. And currently I have 3 unspent skills points. So
Hold on, I was money. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. I was doing something. Hold on. I was
Yeah.
typing. Give me 1 second.
I am under no rush, man. I'm just chilling here. I'm sorting through magic cards right now.
All right. Other than Evan doing some numerical stuff, that is the end of this session.
Wait,
Thank you,
John.
every-
I'm gonna post it all right now. You'll be able to see it end. Hold on. I want you to be able to see the end of the fruits of your labor.
Sounds good.
How's life been treating you, John?
Me? It's
Yeah.
not too bad. Not too bad. Real busy.
You enjoy North Carolina?
Yes, I wasn't even in North Carolina for the last little bit because I spent a week in Little Rock with
John
my family.
wasn't clear about when he was going home and said he would be gone by the time I got to Vegas instead of telling me what the dates of his trip were. And so I didn't get to see him on Saturday or Sunday, the 2 days that I was home, that he was 2 hours away from me. So fuck John and how life has been to him.
No.
Listen,
No,
those were
I don't want to
such
hear it.
days. Those
I
were
don't wanna
such
hear
good days.
I can hear him.
I
He's kind
don't
of wearing his
care.
way out
I
of
would have
it.
made time to see you at 11 p.m. just to go get a drink or something, John. Fuck you.
I mean, that would have been when I was free and awake.
Mhm.
I had such an ass sleep schedule. Anyway, we can talk about that again in a minute. For now, officially end. This session was 4 hours and 12 minutes long. Thank you all for coming in.
Goodbye, camera.
Yeah, goodbye, camera